Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another week, another stream. Okay. I also turned on a weird YouTube thing that will be attempting to stream in both regular format and vertical. It didn't let me change the vertical slice, so I think it's just like this, like the center of stream, which will be good for gameplay. But if ideally it would include me in it, I don't know. I also have no clue what that does. Just like, is that a button you can click, or is it just, will phones automatically show that? I have no clue. But I don't know, it's a new thing, so I'm trying it, I guess. Okay. I don't know. I would think, I'm like, well, if it's bad, people might not watch or whatever. But I saw some streams that were just, I've seen streams that I feel like are objectively terrible, and yet they have lots of things. So maybe I should stop thinking about it. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Whoa. What? The other day, the leaderboards were different characters, and now it's whoops all Robin Hood. I did in one of my best runs, I did think the Robin Hood seemed like a good option because I had like 200,000 extra money. But apparently everyone's thinking the same thing. Okay, so I have some unlocks left. Although, so the Cursed Home is kind of just something I'm trying to do. All the shrines is kind of related to the curse thing. There's just some challenge. Oh, the thorns thing is gonna be rough. Birdo. I'm really close to being done with all the stuff. Gotta do some challenges. But I could just, I haven't done a successful run with her yet, so maybe that's a good way to start. I also should probably try and finish the desert, but I don't like the desert as much as I like the forest. Okay, I got locked in. This is kind of like the beginning. The beginning of the runs is, unfortunately, by far the most important. I feel as though I'm finally coming to the point where I like know enough about the game to like have opinions and stuff. And I don't know how I feel at the end of knowing. Cause the gameplay loop I feel like is a little weird. And that it seems like also basically the most successful runs, or even the only successful boss kills I've gotten, kind of are all basically the same, which I think is really unfortunate. Because I really liked there's a lot of really good variety in the game, and the characters and the weapons and the effects and all this stuff, which was really fun, and I thought it was refreshing and cool. But then sort of at the, you know, like higher completion level, and it's all the same, which I think is just kind of sad, because I feel like that's doing its gameplay disservice. Well, I've already failed the don't take damage before a boss, but that's probably not something I should be completing on tier 3. Whereas there's one that you're supposed to charge all of the charge shrines on every map for all 3 maps. That I have not done, that I don't even know. Also, did I technically leave the teleporters or the shrine zone there? I don't know. Get some shield. The weird thing, it's one where I'm supposed to charge all the charge shrines without leaving the zones for all the maps. But even if I was like playing safe, I don't know if I could charge. I should have gone for difficult there. Oops. If I was just going for like charging shrines and stuff and not doing like extra difficulty and things, I don't know if I could even make it to the 3rd tier consistently. And the charging of the shrines definitely doesn't require like beating like the boss, but it does. You do have to make it to tier 3 or stage 3. And so while that isn't, you know, you don't have to get a like totally successful run, you kind of have to get it like a little bit of a successful run. Yeah, my current, I don't know how well this is going. I still haven't really figured out how to do stage 1 super well. It kind of seems like it almost always comes down to whether or not you get some good upgrades for the main weapon or just a weapon. Which I think I kind of haven't done or haven't gotten this time. Oh, just, you know, I jumped a little wrong there, and so I just lost 2/3 of my health. I'm trying to zigzag back and forth, canvas the whole map, look for charge shrines. As far as I can tell, it is very much, oh, something made a weird sound. I'm probably just dead here. Yeah. If you don't get like immediately like 5 upgrades for your weapon, you basically just lose. Emma Adam 887 on Twitch. Sounds like an art scam so far, but I'm always hopeful that that's not the case. Which is interesting. Based on what makes the runs really good, you'd think it would be getting a bunch of like good tomes, but it seems like you kind of need the combat power first, which is also sensible. But it's like you kind of need like projectile count's good. So I want the luck tome, but I'm gonna go with projectile count first. Oh, good damage. You kind of need like a super cracked weapon. Is what seems like step 1. Step 1. But getting free items and stuff, not a bad idea either. Oh, okay, got a chest drop. That's good. I thought I had touched the chest, but that was a level up. I need a restart. I don't think I can afford to have a precision tome. I think you could make the argument that that could be better or acceptable instead of a damage tome. Oh geez, starting with Skull Leg seems like a bad idea, but from what I've played so far, I don't think I can do that. I'm not sure though. It might be worth trying. I guess I'm just gonna go luck. I want to get good bow upgrades early, but crit damage just immediately is not super worth it because it doesn't. I don't have the crit chance for it. And then I would like a second weapon, but if I am thinking of doing the final boss, I'd love Aegis in the second slot. Go check this. Wow, I just completely got stuck on that. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, I'll take Aegis. More Skull Egg. Yeah, it was finally, there's a couple things that I did have to look up. And I think I've finally done enough that I think I could look up some stuff. I don't like spoiling myself on things. I like figuring stuff out myself. But there was a couple things I did have to go research to understand, because I was having a lot of trouble. I got to the final boss twice and then just got my shit rocked and was like, what the fuck? I had some crazy good builds, but which like I think you could probably make a case for that. The scaling of some of the stuff is a little off because it feels like the final boss, or just some of the final things, kind of almost requires you to be as strong as the like best strats will make you, which I think is a little unfortunate, because then it kind of makes it. Okay, well, I've already failed that. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do the Chaos Shrine thing. I don't get how you do that. I don't know if I've ever even, I've gotten all the shrines on one stage before, but I don't think I've ever gotten all the shrines on every stage in a whole run, let alone charge all of them without leaving the area. There's also a challenge for getting the difficulty book to level 20 in the first 10 minutes. Which I think if you could do that, I feel like if you could do that, your run would be fucking... I don't know how that isn't like the top of the leaderboard. Because if you can do that in the first 10 minutes, you've basically reached like the infinite combo. So I'm technically also trying to do that, but I've never had a run that good. But yeah, I don't think I have enough damage on my weapon to survive this. I really want the cursed tome, but I think I need the katana here. Cause I need all the power I can get, or this swarm is gonna kill me. I think the double slutty rockets is doing a lot of work. It also does seem like that at the far end of run success, items are the top of the damage chart rather than weapons. Which is interesting. It kind of, you know, feels a bit more like the projectiles, like the Risk of Rain type stuff. But then you kind of end up back at the just super RNG side. So I think I think the potential art scammer on Twitch is still around. I'm super hopeful that I'm wrong. That asked if they could ask a totally fair question. Yeah, they can go ahead and shoot if they're listening, if you want. But if you ask do you want to add me on Discord? Look at my stuff. I will be very disappointed. Okay. I'm rooting for you. Oh, it's a chill animator. That's a new one. Out. There's the Discord. Oh my! Triple slutty cannon. Whee. I will never understand this grift. Especially the part where it's I feel like a lot of the scripts are hey, can I ask you a question? But then I feel like I'm talking. Can no one understand what I'm saying? Why does no one respond? Even if they seem like they're listening or asking questions. It's so weird. I don't get it. Okay. I think we're hitting critical mass on this run, which is good. I kind of don't feel like I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna complete... It doesn't seem like I'm gonna hit any of the challenges. I think I'm pretty sure I already failed the shrines. And I don't think I'm gonna get that. I don't think I'm gonna get the cursed tome high enough to finish that one. I mean, making good progress, but I need it to be level 20 in the next 3 minutes. So I'm gonna try and push the XP as high as possible. This is definitely gonna be really. I think this run is gonna be a good one. I just don't think it's gonna be quite enough to finish any of the challenges. Some of the challenges I've left, I just don't even know how you're supposed to do it. I think with the cursed tome, potentially maybe I just try and do it on tier 1, because since you only have 10 minutes to level the book up, it's stuck on stage 1, and so maybe you go with something that's a little easier so that you can just go hog wild. Because there's the potential that like maybe the way to do it is just like go stage 1 and just exclusively level the cursed tome or something. Whereas here, you know, I'm having to split it a little bit. Or quite a bit, because I need to put a lot of points into leveling the stuff that like kills the things. And like I also need to level the XP to get more levels. As well. Ooh. Whereas if it was really easy, maybe I could just like ignore some of those things. Yeah, if I say to finish that shrine, it will kill me. I have to bail on that. Yeah, I mean, like, I think this is gonna be a good run. But I really don't know how to make it better, faster. I mean, I don't think I've had anything that went better than something kind of similar to this. I definitely had runs that were very different. But they kind of ended up around this level of success. And this one, I think this one might even be a little slow. As far as, like just time goes. Whoa! Guess I'm flying across the map. Okay, wasn't... I thought I saw red particles for the portal at some point. Dude, these green guys are the fucking worst. Because I do kind of need to find the portal soon. Okay, yeah, I got the cursed home to 10. I got halfway there. Okay, I could have sworn at one point I could see the portal. But it's not on my mini-map. What the fuck? Okay, well I guess I should have been paying. I could have sworn I had ticked that off my list as accomplished. Isn't it just over here? Did I not go far enough? It's right there. How was that not? Okay, whatever. Maybe this won't be a good run. Well, we'll see. No, I think this is probably a fail right now. I don't think I can kill these. Yeah, okay. That one probably should have been fine if I knew where the portal was. Or if I'd gotten something more than like a level 4 bow. It's also really weird that I've got a bunch of like re-rolls and stuff, but they're like way too expensive to use. I think at the end there I probably had enough. I did have excess money. But like this early on, some of the rerolls, you know, it's like they immediately like, you know, 30 something gold, and it's like, I think it's like 5 and then 30, but it's like, I don't have the cash for that, which is funny because it's like the first couple like levels are the most important. for getting good like weapon upgrades and stuff. And they're the ones where you like can't fuck it. I really would like ages to be second so that it's the first to unlock in the final boss, but if I'm not getting past the first stage, I might as well change it up. Okay. See, it's immediately 5 gold and I spend it and it's it gets so expensive so fast. Maybe I'm just supposed to preference the right stuff over chests this early on. That might be something worth attempting. Probably should have saved that power up for something a more dangerous moment. Well, damn, I guess the katana is getting good upgrades. That could be good enough. I do really like the katana. I think it's in top tier weapon. It's my favorite weapon so far. Or I think it's the most powerful. At this point in time. I haven't played a ton with a lot of the other weapons, but it has really high consistency. But I also think one of the most important things about the katana is it basically can level all the important stats by itself, because it can roll crit chance, crit damage, size, and like base damage. It can basically do everything it wants just by itself, where like a lot of weapons kind of can't do everything, where like, or like, you know, like the blood magic, for example, it does size and damage and projectile number, quantity, but it doesn't have, as far as I have seen, it doesn't have any crit chance or crit damage on it. So it's just, it doesn't have the same damage self-contained potential that the katana does. It does have the, you know, HP effect, but it's kind of not that good as far as I can tell. Okay, I need XP. Yep, there it is. Good stuff. Can I make this? No. All right. I also feel like sometimes I move pretty quickly and clear things pretty well, but like I don't think I got all the charge shrines in that last one, even if I had gotten the portal all found and done and stuff. And even if I had done all of them without leaving their zones, I don't think I had done all of them. I mean, I love the difficulty tome or levels on the XP tome more than luck grind right now, but I'm not gonna say no to the luck upgrades. And I like to keep exploring right now, but I think it might be within with my best interest to try and deal with this horde. I need some sort of AoE. If I got like if I had the slutty rockets this time, or I'd need significantly more projectiles, but I'm gonna hit the I don't really want more luck right now. I guess I'll take damage. I'm just gonna try and cut through some of this. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Shit, I think I do need more damage. Oh, legendary. Something good, something good, something good. Oh, you know, I've never seen this one before. It's got a surprisingly high fire rate. I don't... Okay. I feel like its damage is not too terrible either. I know, those things are like 70 damage or something? Like critting for like 140? Yeah, that might be more damage than like my other weapons. Okay. Yeah, this is 74 damage. That's legit. Swarm incoming. Okay. I do feel like that orbs item is probably a significant portion of my DPS right now. Ooh. I wanted that purple up. I'm thinking I might just be dead somehow. I'm not doing enough damage. I mean, I really want to go for just like the legendary, but I don't think the upgrading the Aegis is gonna... Those kind of upgrades for the Aegis right now aren't gonna do anything for me. Welcome back from the store, Nico. I hope your trip was fast and uneventful in a good way, because I mean, like, I don't know, I feel like trips to the store, you don't want a lot to happen. I did made a lot of trips to stores this weekend. Okay, nice, good damage boss. Fruit and laundry drink. Okay. Nice and simple list. I like that. That's good. I like it. Not having to go and get 40 things is definitely a good thing. I don't know if fruit has ever been high enough on like priorities that I was like, yeah, I need to go this. Oh, 2 chests. Plum cots. Is that like a crossbreed between like plums and apricots? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Have you had those before? Are they good? They sound like they'd be small. But I'm sure that's something you can always breed into them in size. Mostly plum flavor, a little more sweet, less tart. Oh. Huh. I guess I feel like I haven't had a lot of plums, but I feel like I like the tart part. But if that was a part you didn't like, that sounds like that would be a bonus. Interesting. I do be a flavor. Whoa. I do be a fan of a tart flavor. I don't know how you're supposed to get a cursed home to level 20 in the first 10 minutes. That shit's crazy. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna get all these shrines either. Cause that could be, I would say that could be all the shrines except for I see one right now. But if I go and do this, I'm probably gonna fail the stage as a whole. Oh, there's 2! It's possible the things I'm just trying to complete at the same time are just kind of incompatible. I feel like the cursed home thing could, in theory, be part of an effective run. The shrines thing, I don't know. Because I just like absolutely have to beeline to the portal right now or I will lose. I think I'm gonna lose anyway. Yeah, no, I'm so dead. This is weird. I don't know. Oh, there's another shrine right there too. I feel like some of those should be potentially incorporated into a good run, but I feel like they aren't. It's weird. Okay, so maybe I'll start off with, let's just do a successful run first, maybe. And then the past 2 runs I think could have very well been good runs. Unfortunately, I was distracted by trying to do an objective. I am very happy though that there's a bunch of challenges and stuff, and the things I was trying to do earlier are technically part of this, but you can get 100% achievement progress in the game without doing all the like crazy don't get hit stuff, which I think is really nice. Unlike like something like Silk Song, Holiday Silk Song, where you have to do every single fucking crazy challenge in the game if you want 100% achievement progress. Whereas in this game, if you just unlock all the items and stuff, it still includes this, these 2 level this tome to 20 and charge all the shrines on every stage without leaving them, which I'm very much struggling with. But at least it's only like 2 things that I have that are crazy. Oh, it's, you know, it's not terrible to have something to work towards. Oh wow, I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna have to pick like fire staff here. My rerolls ran out of cash for my rerolls. I don't know why the rerolls cost money. Like, I get from a balancing standpoint that they didn't want to like make them OP, I guess, is the thought process there. That's like you can't just spam them, but like I feel like my thought process is like, how come you have like the skip and the banish and stuff if they're gonna cost so much? I don't know. It's very odd. I'm glad that the system's in the game. But I feel like they're not quite right. Because like I think Risk of Rain 2 would have been great with a banish, so you could, you know, banish the shield bracelet and stuff, and like getting to pick what things are being, you know, like offered in a run. Like there's some really great things going on. But it's also a little odd where it's like, I also feel, well, because did I just fail the shrine challenge? Because that guy blasted me out of it. Oh my god. Not that I think I'm gonna do it this run, but like, how fucking annoying is that? I don't know, so like upgrades and stuff. I like that you can disable items you unlock, because I feel like that is the solution to a problem I have with a lot of like these type of games where you're unlocking things, but then sometimes you unlock it, and if it's something you don't like super well, then you've basically just shot yourself in the foot a little bit, because now it's in the loot tables and you can roof things, but then I feel like that mechanic sort of devalues having the ability to banish stuff, because if you just never start the run, you don't need to banish it, which is kind of interesting. It's obviously more powerful to not have it ever offered than to have to banish it, but I feel like I basically only banish like hamburgers now. Because everything else, even if I'm like, oh, I don't love that item, I wish I would have got something else, but banishing it doesn't put it in your inventory. If they made a change where banishing would give you the item, if you looted an item, it would give you the first copy of it and then just not offer you any more, I would use it so much more. But a lot of them I'm like, well, I wish I had something else, and I hope I don't get another one, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to drop this one. Like, I'll take one of anything. It'll, you know, healing that's not consistent is still better than no healing at all. But to banish it, you have to get rid of the one you picked up. And so I basically just banished hamburgers because I'm like, I don't want that. Especially like when you're like looting a blue or a purple item. Maybe I haven't figured something out, but like I don't know if I've ever like had more than like 3 or 4 of most items. Some of the common ones I've gotten up to 5. I mean, I know the one time I microwaved all the keys, I had like 10 of them. But for the most part, I have like 1. And so when you get a purple item you don't like, you don't banish it because you're probably not gonna see it again anyway. Okay, I have all the stuff. Well, oh, I don't have Aegis. Oops, I forgot I had the fire thing. Well, I have a full inventory. I don't have the defensive option. I guess this will be interesting to see. Normally that's a pretty important thing. I definitely haven't ever beat the boss without Aegis. I don't know if I've ever made it to stage 3 without Aegis. Oh, okay. Yep. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm liking how much time I have left. My damage output is not looking that good. I need damage, please. Damage, please. Okay, that technically counts. Okay. I think there were some charge shrines. Oh, I never killed the first boss that spawned. Oop. I should have the damage for that now. I could wait until the swarm spawns to use stonks, but I don't think it matters. I think there's plenty of enemies on screen right now for me to work through. They are only on one side of me, which is safer than the swarm will be, but God, I really don't think I have the damage up difficulty right now. Glasses definitely could help. Oh, legendary shrine. Wow, and those are the options. Oh. Yeah, if I want to do the shrine one, I should probably just play like the skateboard skeleton and then just try and go regular consistent setup. Is there a chest over here? Oops. And then just like run around. I don't know if I don't know if I've ever been able to make it to stage 3. That's not true. I have been able to make it to stage 3 without going like full infinite, but it was kind of rare. I think I'm gonna have to try that for this shrine objective. Ew, thorns, yuck. Oh, that was the burger. Could have managed that. I think this is the last shrine on this map, but I do believe I got blasted out of one of the shrines I was charging, so I'm pretty sure I already failed the shrine objective. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Rip no legendary. Grandma's juice. That's a pretty good one. I thought the prerequisite crit, I don't know if it will be like the best thing. Well, I picked up something that was worth a lot of XP. My damage on boss, not looking super good. Oh, I also need to remember I don't have Aegis, so... when I get hit, I do just get hit. Chunk him outlive the teleporter boss. Ooh, I need to leave immediately. There's 3 chests on the ground, but I don't think I could go for those. We're going to the art style. I feel like it's very I feel like if you it just looks like it's from, you know, a previous era. I think I have a pretty good track record with looking past art styles, I guess. I don't know. It's like, has there ever been a game that I'm like, I don't like it, how it looks? I don't know. I feel like there are plenty of games that I don't like the look of, but normally it's like the super generic, like attempting realism thing. I don't know if there's ever been a game that has a weird, like a different art style that I haven't been a fan of. Because I feel like most of the time when I see people go for something non-standard, I feel like they do it well. I feel like, oh, am I just dead? Really? Really? I don't have the damage? The ghouls were not dying. Huh. What the fuck? Really? Huh. Interesting. But from a just like a put together perspective, this game is incredible. I like the I think they did a great job with the, like, you know, art style, the animations, the music, and like the sound design stuff. I feel like over time I'm having more and more issues with the game design part. But we'll see. It's had ups and downs. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I get some of the things. Although I'm not sure, because like I don't think I like the kind of end game gameplay loop, which I think is the biggest problem I have, which is like if I think once I finish most of the unlocks and like try and get some really good runs, I don't know if it's the kind of thing I want to keep playing, which I think is really unfortunate, because that's kind of what you look for most in games like these. That's where it's like I have, you know, a billion hours in Risk Rain 2, because I'm like, I just want to keep playing, because and I was getting the first like 6 or so hours, the entire first stream, entire first 2 streams, maybe. I feel like I was getting the same vibes I was getting from like Risk Rain. Like, oh my god, I just want to keep playing. I just want to keep seeing new combos and trying new stuff. But then I feel like I'm seeing that trying different things probably won't really change anything. I want to level up the Cursed Tome, but I think I can't. I've been trying to get that Cursed Tome to level 20 in the first 10 minutes objective, and it is killing me. I was trying to level those way too fast. Leveling it is good, but only when you can successfully kill what you already got. But yeah, no, I feel like I see the art in this game, and I feel like it reminds me of, you know, like playing old school like Tomb Raiders and stuff. And like, sure, that might be like, if what you wanted to be looking at, we wanted to be like max attractiveness at any given moment, you could say that this doesn't look great, I guess. But I mean, I feel like, right, there are some games that hold up, like as long as you know what you're looking at and stuff. I haven't played the like the remakes of the Spyro games, like the Reignited trilogy or whatever, but like I feel like I went and replayed the Spyro games just a little bit before the remakes were a thing, and I feel like, you know, they look kind of like this, but I don't know if I would say they don't look good. Like, they look kind of old, and like the characters and stuff don't have as many polygons. They're kind of angular looking, because they're, instead of being round, their faces are just kind of like just multiple planes stuck together. But like, I don't know, I feel like it has charm. And I guess maybe part of it, I don't need all my games to look like I could step into it and it be indistinguishable from like reality. I don't know. But it is just always funny. I have a local counterpoint to, I feel like I see a lot of stuff, I'm like, oh, that looks cool, that looks fun. And then if there's anything that isn't like just trying to be beautiful, my dad's always like, oh, I don't know, it looks like garbage, looks like Minecraft, ugh, ugly, can't play that shit. And it's like, okay. Well, always good to have a counterpoint, I suppose. Some people, oh, and I just died, just dead, just like that, just dead. Cool, sick. I'm getting the impression, the more I try and do the end game stuff of this game, that it's good. I don't know, if I say it's basically all RNG, is kind of like, duh. Because that's just the I don't know, the like roguelikes, these ones getting item stuff is kind of just RNG the but I feel like it's I'm just getting this weird vibe that it feels like a weird design decision to me, because I feel like this game, I feel like maybe I'm comparing it too much to I'm constantly comparing it to Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain 2, which maybe isn't super fair to this game, maybe, but I feel like it has the DNA. I feel like those are basically its gaming parents, and maybe even that analogy isn't super fair to, you know, compare children to their parents or whatever, but I feel like it has some things that are the best of both, and then some things that are the worst of both. Like, RNG plays, you know, heavily in both Risk of Rain 2 and Vampire Survivors. But I would argue that Risk of Rain 2 has enough player, not motivity, not engagement, like agency, maybe is the correct word. Like, there's enough skill expression in Risk of Rain 2 with the abilities and the movement and stuff that you can overcome certain degrees of RNG that I am not seeing in this game. Maybe that's a me problem, I don't know. But that's you know, there's a little message like skill issue, and I'm like, is it? Some of it, you know, their positioning and, you know, not jumping on enemies is something that, you know, I will do sometimes. But getting that legendary might have just, the run might be good now. RNG. And then Vampire Survivors doesn't have a lot of skill expression or, you know, like player agency. Sometimes there's like firing in a direction, but it's just kind of like, you're just like facing directions and stuff. There's like a little bit of positioning and dodging and stuff, but that one is all about picking the right items, like the right items for the character or the right items for each other, and putting together a little cohesive build that'll evolve the correct stuff. And this game doesn't have that either. And so I feel like it's just whoops all RNG, which I feel like is a little unfortunate. But if I hadn't played this much of the game, like if I had played the first like 2 streams and played for like 8 hours, I don't think I would have said that. I think I had a much more broadly positive opinion of the game back then. And I don't think this is a bad game. I think that would be inaccurate for me to say that. But for me personally, it has some issues, or maybe the correct thing to say is that it's not quite the game that I was hoping it would eventually be for me. Because, like, I don't know how much more I will want to play in a very short amount of time. And it's definitely fine. I'm over the years, I grow more and more fond of games that are not very long. Games that, you know, are just like a tight experience that you can do. But I feel like when you have a game like this with randomized runs, I don't think that is what they were going for. I feel like any game that has, you know, it's like every run is different stuff is maybe I'm wrong in thinking this, but I feel like that sort of implies that they're going for almost, you know, infinitely replayable kind of vibe. And so if I go, yeah, I think I'm done after like 30 hours. I think that probably means that it's not quite right. But more and more I play stuff these days, and I'm like, maybe this isn't for me, which is kind of weird. That hasn't happened a lot in the past. I don't know if I'm changing, or the industry is changing, or people are changing. I don't know. Probably a little bit of all of it. I think the thing I always come back to though is like having niche games for niche audiences is awesome. But like, I think I'm probably in the niche for this game type, given how much I feel like I see similarities to other games I've really liked. But it's the thing I keep for like that's the Hollow Knight Silk Song kind of thing, where I'm like, I feel like this is supposed to be a slam dunk for me specifically, and it's not, and I don't know. I'm like, like that's, I think that might be a bad thing. I don't know. I have had fun with the runs I've gotten to go really well, and I do want to try, and so I'll try and get a good run today, just to prove I can do it like on stream or whatever. And I would love to see if I can try and get a little further up the leaderboards. I got one run that was like 218 rank, which was pretty good. It's definitely fallen since then. But I saw a lot of room for improvement with the run. But I don't know how much time I'd want to put into that endeavor, because I don't really enjoy the starts of the good runs very much, trying to get them, because I feel like I'm trying to, you know, push myself to the razor's edge of speed and efficiency and stuff, to try and push for the best thing, and I feel like that doesn't often mesh really well with the gameplay feel. Okay. Ooh. That's a fascinating shop. Giant Fork is really good. Just for damage. But I think Anvil might be Remos the 6 Axolotl. If you played Vampire Survivors. I don't know how long you've been around today, but depending on how long you've been here on this stream, it would be a pretty strange question to ask. Yes, I have played Vampire Survivors. I think Anvil is a really interesting option here, because if this run does go well, that could go crazy hard. I don't know how likely that is. Just joined. Oh, okay. I've sort of been talking loosely about Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain 2 for like 10 minutes. So it was like, is that, did it sound like maybe I hadn't? No, okay, no. I didn't know. I was like, if you had just showed up and said that, I could see that being genuine, but I would be concerned about stuff if it wasn't. No, okay. I wanted to check and make sure that I was like, am I? Whoa, okay, I guess I should have gone for some boss ups. Jesus. Okay. Oops. Yeah, apparently I have the DPS. The Soul Harvester is kind of fucked up strong. It does remind me a lot of the knives from Risk of Rain 2 that would fly around and kill stuff. Okay. Maybe this is the run. Because the Cursed Tome's at 13. I have a minute. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it to 20 this round either. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I discovered this genre of games. Yeah, no, I really enjoy the Survivors likes. I'm a big fan. And I wouldn't, yeah, cause, Risk of Rain 2 is also interesting. It's definitely not I definitely wouldn't put it in the same genre. But if you like one, you might like the other, the kind of like super random roguelike type thing. But yeah, no, I really love Vampire Survivors. Soulstone Survivors is also one I really recommend. I've played it more than Vampire Survivors. Soulstone Survivors, I really like it. So that, if you like the genre, I would look into that one. I think it's kind of my favorite, actually. It's funny. I really like Vampire Survivors, but I've played Soulstone Survivors for like triple the amount of time, which I did not expect, because it was a pretty early thing, a pretty early copycat that I feel like you could be like, rip off. Ooh, another legendary. Fork. Magnet. That's fine. The time has elapsed on the Cursed Tome objective. I don't know how to do that one. Okay. Little bark. Oh no, I got stuck. Please not like this. Okay. And I really liked the I really liked my first couple play sessions with this game. I don't know if, like, especially like right now, I don't know if I feel like this one's quite. At first, I would have been like, "Oh, this is up there with the greats of the genre. It's pioneering." I don't think I'm feeling like that quite anymore. But but we'll see if maybe eventually I come back around to it. Oh, I need to get out of here. Woo! Not even close. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the genre. And I've heard that the Vampire Survivors wasn't the first one. There's like something called like Magic Survivors on mobile. I haven't looked into it. Or Mana Survivors, something like that. The recommendation what genres even given squad. That's a tough question. I feel like it's probable that if I haven't explored them, I haven't encountered them or heard of them is probably most likely. I mean, there are probably like subgenres of like fighting game or like horror game that I haven't done, or like I guess like I haven't really done the extraction shooter thing. Cause I'm pretty sure I won't like it. I played like some Helldivers, but technically you extract, and it's a FPS or third person shooter, so it is like a extraction shooter. But I think I've experienced the genres that I'm aware of. But I feel like the Vampire Survivors thing was like, it's the kind of thing that you might just not be aware of exists. So I reckon I probably can't answer what things I haven't experienced or explored. Because I think if there were things that I wanted to experience, I would have done it already if I knew that they were. I heard a rumor. No, someone told me that the Vampire Survivors was not the first. I haven't looked into the validity of the statement. I could believe it. Potentially, I don't know. Well, especially like this game, I feel like it's kind of a fusion of a lot of different like gameplay elements from things, and so like putting things into genres can sometimes get kind of messy. Ooh, okay. I think I'm not gonna level up the Cursed Helm there because my damage appears to be falling behind the curve just a little bit. It seems as though I might be making things a bit too strong, a bit too fast for my own power levels. So I'll try and slow it down a bit. Did nearly die, so I'm gonna try and not have that happen again. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, okay. But I guess that's on me. I tried to pick up the power up. Okay. I'll take a break from that to try and just do is there any challenge that I think would help me accomplish? Turbo mode is something blind. No, none of them have positive bonuses except for Turbo. Is there anything in... No. What about tier 2? Guess you're gonna try out other types of games like 2XKO or something online. Something online? Oh, I mean, I always said I would try the 2XKO game when it came out, and apparently that happened like last week. I did watch a little bit of stuff from it, and I'm pretty sure I just don't like fighting games. I'd be willing to try it. I'm pretty sure I won't enjoy it. But I mean, like, I feel like that last comment sounds like that you think that I only play like this kind of game, which is definitely not true. I have streamed this game for almost, like, we're coming up on like a week straight, but I do play it. I would say I play a frankly insane variety of game genres. But if you were just, if your question is more like, are you gonna play this game specifically, then I would urge you to ask that question. But also, like, the something online is a very weird thing. Specifically. Cause like a month ago, I streamed Final Fantasy 14 for like a week straight, which is very online. But yeah. When's the last time I played like a Survivors, like I think I played Soulstone Survivors on stream within the past 2 months, at least once. I think it's been a while since I played Death Must Die. And I was trying the Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, but that was off stream. What was I playing before this game? I was playing Hollow Knight Silksong. But I feel like there's something in between. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. That's either a bad sign for what I was playing, or my stream brain is just kind of mushy. But yeah, I'm not gonna fault anyone for not knowing every game I've played. But when people ask me like what genres of stuff I play or like, I basically always just say I pretty much play in like everything, excluding like fighting games, battle royales, and horror games are pretty much the only 3 broad categories of which I just do not really engage. The Settlers, yeah, I was playing that, huh? I did. Oh yeah, that was a couple days. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, and I've been playing that a little bit off stream too. I think there was something else before that too, but I did also play Endless Legend 2, but I don't remember when that was. Was that after Silksong? Did I play Endless Legend and then Settlers back to back? That seems weird. No, my timeline's all fucked up. But yes, I did play the Settlers. Yeah, see, I be hitting RTS. I played like visual novel. I played RTS. I don't know. Well, technically, I played MOBAs on stream. And I played card game. I played because I did Slay the Spire. That was like at least a year ago though, if not more. So deep cut. I feel like I hit a crazy variety. Maybe too much if you're coming up from like a content creation perspective. Golden Age 1. I don't know if I know what Golden Age means in this context. So when I was going up, sometimes they go up, sometimes they go down. They do be what they are. I try my best not to think about it. Yeah, last week I did, it did go down a noticeable amount. And I mean, noticeable is only 2, but when I'm this close to like seeing things, every single one matters to me. I guess conceptually, I did directly cause it to go down because I didn't care enough in a specific way. So I guess that's sort of on me. Perhaps directly contradictory to saying that I care, but Golden Age 2, if I recall. Is that a game? Have I played something called Golden Age 2? Golden Age 2. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Or the small periods of time is the problem. It's because I've been thinking over it I'm just fucking dead. Over a long period of time, because I've been doing this for a while. For better or for worse. Yeah, maybe turbo mode is not the way to go. Maybe the extra enemy scaling is rough. Dragon Age! I love Dragon Age! Dragon Age 2 is great. Kirkwall! Okay, I was like, I'm like, what? I'm like, did I forget a game? I don't remember playing that. Dragon Age classic. Yeah, old school RPG. Although I guess if you broadly categorize games as like single player RPG kind of things, I don't know if you could say like this game is a single player RPG, but like earlier when you're talking about like online, I do play a vast majority of the stuff I play is not multiplayer or online competitive. I did play some, I played the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta off stream. I don't, I don't feel like I'm a particularly fun person to be around while playing online competitive games. So I generally don't stream that stuff. Although I feel like that could be a potential genre of content that could be enjoyable. Yeah, I love Dragon Age. I love some Dragon Ages. I guess I should specify. I love Origins and 2 a lot. Yeah, and so when I was playing Dragon Age 2 on stream, I was replaying that, and so that was not my first time. So I reckon if shut up, and we're yeah, I think this is probably the end. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so that's definitely not the strat for that. Maybe do I just play tier 1 regular? I do not love the newest Dragon Age game. So I guess I can't. I like, and I can't even. I guess I can't even claim that I like the Dragon Age cinematic universe. No. I like the certain parts, but not the full series anymore. I guess. I feel like I still claim that I love the series and that the most recent game has just sort of betrayed that. But you know, to each their own. Guilty Gear. I've heard a lot of good things about Guilty Gear. I don't think fighting games are really for me. I think if I could figure out how to enjoy them casually, they could. But I don't think I know how to do that as a person. Because I like to be good at the things that I play, and fighting games are almost always like 300 hours, please. And I don't know. I've never really had like a fun experience with fighting games, and I think that has more to do with just like me as a person than the games, especially because like I've had a decent time like playing like Super Smash Bros with like friends, but I feel like I'd chalk it more up to, you know, playing games with friends. I don't think I've ever played a fighting game that I would be like, I will play this by myself. And like I've played like Soul Calibur, Dead or Alive with family in the past, but I don't know. It's weird. Cause and then like a couple times I've, you know, like tried to look at, you know, like there's like, you know, combos and stuff. And like I feel like I've played like the strategically similar vibe-wise kind of games. Well, and then I played a ton of For Honor, which I feel like probably fits in the genre. It, you know, like looks different on the surface, but I feel like the DNA is the same. Because I feel like, you know, it's got the same, you know, it's like, you know, blocks, directions, counters, grabs. Like, I feel like it has all the same elements. It's just kind of done in a little bit of a different way. I don't know if you know enough about that to make a statement or be like, no, you don't know what you're talking about or not. But I played a lot of that, and I feel like that's the closest I've ever been to getting into it. But then it's just like, there's always a, and so I feel like that's the part I kind of look to be like, would I enjoy the depth of stuff? But I feel like it's always the thing with the fighting games where even if I get like to a certain, it's like there are plateaus of like skill level game understanding stuff, and like I got pretty darn good, but no matter how like good you get, there's always like the next plateau of you encounter people that are much better, and it's the kind of thing where you're like, oh, to get to that level I just kind of have to just like relearn the entire game. And it's like, yeah, no thanks. Because I think I just don't know how to enjoy fighting games casually. And so then I naturally gravitate towards like single player experiences like this, where it's like, even this one has like technically it's even the title, like I feel compelled to try and get a spot on the leaderboard because I am competitive. Do got that streak. I got that dog in me. I don't feel like I'm making good progress on the cursed tome here. Which I think is a shame, because I feel like there's a lot of really good like fighting games and stuff. And I heard a lot of great stuff about Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely applies to a lot of like hobbies and things. Probably applicable to art, although probably not art as like a whole. It probably depends on like the medium of art. Yeah. I think part of the problem with like the fighting game thing is like I don't feel the need to be the best at like whatever I'm doing. But I think the problem is that since fighting games are basically all just, you know, you versus someone else, the entire experience to me is how well can you fight. And if there are some situations that I'm in that I feel as though myself as a player has no options, it just makes me go insane. Because it's the kind of thing that like, I don't know, even if you're playing like a like an FPS or a MOBA or something, and you've gotten like you're in a lobby that's kind of outclassing you a little bit, oftentimes you can still accomplish like a little bit. But like fighting games, if you get outclassed, often it's like, yeah, you will not be able to do literally anything. And I think that just drives me nuts, which I think is the point, right? I think it's like that, you know, if you fully understand how to counter certain things, and if you like understand the move sets and stuff, like I think it's the whole point is that like you can learn enough stuff to do things, but it just drives me insane. Fighting games are great because they feed into that competitive ego so much. When you believe your player's full of you, but you have to balance with keeping it fun and healthy. I mean, I think it depends on the skill level, because like if you have two people that are just like normal players, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe it's a misunderstanding for me, but like I think, you know, if you don't know how everything interacts together, sometimes winning is a little bit random, or just, you know, like, can you find the thing to use that the other person doesn't know how to counter? I know that's not how it's supposed to work. But I feel like the high level it is, you know, it's if two people of very high level, it is just like chess, almost high speed chess. And I think that's what it's supposed to be, but I'm like, I don't have the thousands of hours to put into getting there, or I do have that, obviously. I play a lot of video games. I'm just not convinced it will be rewarding for me when I get there. I guess, maybe. Okay. God, I don't think this is gonna work for the cursed tome. I don't know how to do this one. How could you? I don't know how to scale faster than this. I could try and like spawn multiple bosses off rip, but I don't think I could. I don't know how to get that strong that fast to kill them, and even then it would just give me chests, which wouldn't be XP. Well, book's level 12, that's something. I don't know. don't know how to do this better. I guess this is sort of close. The book's at 13. I only have a minute left though. Does it mean 10 minutes from when you first pick up the book? I doubt that's what it means, but I'm struggling to figure out how this is possible. I mean, I am level 46, so obviously I've leveled up enough times to get it to 20. Maybe I just need to try and put points only into it. Although, how would I be strong enough to clear it? I don't think I have the RNG. Because even if I wanted to put points only in, like, if I was just alternating weapon, cursed home, weapon, cursed home, I think then that would, I think I could do it. I would have the power and the book. But if I could control the RNG to that degree, I would have won the entire game. But maybe this challenge is just RNG the challenge, which has been sort of a lot of them, I guess. Because this is... I think I've already failed. But I suppose I might as well just finish it. This is a weird one. I don't know... Camera. Oh my god, I don't even do enough damage to the boss to kill it. Huh. I think doing stage 1 is probably a pretty good idea. Chess analogy. I mean, I figured that's what I would imagine that people who know what they're doing would say. I don't, I don't know if I've seen enough myself to personally believe that's what it would be like and feel like, but I feel like that's what you would want it to be like. I feel like most competitive games at the highest level, if the players who are good at them don't feel like it's a, you know, chess comparison, then you probably failed at making the game. Because I feel like it's, you know, it's moves, you know, games where you feel like you can learn strategies and reaction to strategies and it's all that kind of stuff. I feel like it's, you know, what you'd want it to be like. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Maybe... Well, I was like, maybe I should just focus on killing stuff, but I think I probably want to find... free items and stuff anyway. As long as the delay isn't something that I could fix, I've got no problem with it. I have no problem with delayed stuff as long as it's not something you think I could fix. I on occasion have liked chess. Ow. That gold skeleton just did like half my health. Just connection. Rip. Well, as long as it's working well enough for you, I'm satisfied. I know that I run with the option, it's like the ultra low latency. Every once in a while people have buffering issues, but today everything's green on my side. Sometimes it's really hard to tell though. There's so many networking question marks involved with streaming and watching streams that sometimes it can be really hard to tell, because it's like, is it me to YouTube? Is it YouTube to you? Is it you to the internet? Is it YouTube to YouTube? Is it how the geological distance and the connections therein? So many question marks. Okay. I have acquired the curse book. It took me 3 minutes to get the book though. I am only level 6. I really don't know how to go much faster. Moroccan Wi-Fi. Rip. Wi-Fi do go but like yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to level the cursed book to level 20 in the first 10 minutes is what the challenge says. The cursed book is a book that is very, very good and very important to going nuclear with builds, because so the cursed book levels difficulty, the difficulty stat, which increases all of the stats of enemies and stuff. So it makes enemies stronger, faster, tankier. But it also increases the number of them. So if you want to be the highest level as fast as possible, you want to increase the number of enemies. But even the most successful runs I've had haven't had the book be that high level that fast. But the problem is, even if I got lucky and like, even if I was like just level 20 by the end of a run and I was just trying to achieve this achievement, you need to be, you know, strong enough to kill the extra enemies that are spawning from the difficulty. And I'm having a lot of trouble trying to get enough levels in the book, but also not being dead at the same time. Because normally you, like, this challenge is ridiculous. Because, like, if you could get to the book to level 20 in the first 10 minutes, you'd be set up for the, like, most successful run of all time. But I just don't know how to do that. There've been runs where I've been strong enough that I could have done it, and then just the book just doesn't get offered to me as a level up reward. But I guess I just need to go for successful runs and then hope that the book will just be offered. But this challenge is being very annoying so far. But yeah, the crux of the issue I'm running into is have a task to level something up, but the faster you level it by itself, the more trouble you're in. But the requirement for hitting the level is so fast that it doesn't really feel like I have a lot of time to level anything else. But because I think part of the you know, the faster you level up the difficulty, the faster you could be leveling up. So in theory, it makes sense that, like, it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, or like it's a system that returns. There's some sort of term or word that I'm missing here, but in theory, leveling difficulty should help you level difficulty faster. Just as long as you're getting the right balance of stuff. This run is going okay so far. It's been a minute and a half, which is not, you know, that long, but I've already gotten some good upgrades for the katana. So getting upgrades for the weapon is good. Good damage. Don't have the book yet. It probably is a little too early to be worried about having the book, I guess, but and like you can also hit these little guys and they'll give you increased difficulty. XP increase, also nice. But I don't have a lot of stuff left to do in the game. I've done most of the stuff. I mean, I've done almost none of the actual they're called, you know, like the challenges. I've done almost none of those. But like this thing it'll unlock an item that will let me unlock a character. Is the sort of progression that I'm working on here, or attempting to. And I only have like 4 or 5 of these unlocks left. We're getting really close. Okay, I've gotten a lot of katana upgrades. Although I'm not like one-tapping all the enemies, which is kind of surprising. I guess the difficulty's up far enough. Like 33%. Pretty good damage on boss. It's possible that maybe I'm interpreting the description of the unlock incorrectly, and maybe it's not the first 10 minutes, but it's in 10 minutes of acquiring the book. I find that unlikely, but it could be a thing. Because it just says level it to level 20 in 10 minutes. It doesn't specify what 10 minutes. The assumption would be the first 10 minutes, but it would seem a lot more doable if it's 10 minutes of acquiring the book. That seems more like a kind of cope sort of conclusion to reach, though. But yeah. Huh. I'm actually surprised that I was able to die there. I don't feel like I upped the difficulty. I mean, I had 10% from the gloves. That really surprised me. I don't know how I possibly was doing so little damage. Huh. Good luck with your work. I think I do need a lot of luck with this. I feel like it might almost be entirely luck. I think there's definitely a little bit of decision making involved, but I don't think it's that much. Oh my god, but yeah, if you get what? Oh, just God, this game is so RNG. It's kind of disgusting. For some of these, like, challenges and stuff, it almost feels like it's missing, like, a game mode where you can tinker with stuff. Where, like, you could be like, I have guaranteed, or like, I can choose all my level ups, but enemies spawn, or enemies have twice as much health, or something. It feels like for some of these things, and like in the shrine stuff, I feel like some of these achievements, the challenges, imply that I should be able to play the game like 2 or 3 times as good, as well, as efficient. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. Because there've been a couple stages of playing this game where I was like, I wasn't really understanding the over crit cap or the like what difficulty would do. I couldn't tell if it would increase the rewards, and it doesn't increase the rewards, it just increases the number of enemies, which increases the rewards because enemies drop stuff. Maybe if I'm trying this, maybe I don't go for the luck tome. Maybe that's something I could change. I go for combat stat instead of luck. It'll be less helpful in the long run, but it might help me, because it's like I'll get less stats in the end. And the problem is I don't want to level up the cursed tome right then, because I'm struggling enough to kill stuff right now. But later, when I'm strong enough, it's like it almost feels like I need to level up the cursed tome every time it's offered. My level fucking like 2 katana. I need more projectiles desperately. Yeah, or like leveling up the like projectile tome quantity. Yeah, maybe I need to go like all in on quick, get paid quick scheme type items. Go all in on the first 10 minutes. And don't scale for shit. Well, it's just like, I need to scale as fast as possible in the first tiny bit. And don't care about anything else. The bomb is probably better in the long run, but I think for right now I'm just trying to get as much damage as fast as possible. Do I even have any difficulty? 9%? No, this run's just going badly by itself. impressive. Okay. I mean, at this point, I have to assume that I should be strong enough to kill stuff. So it should be time for difficulty increase. I've got 5 minutes. I'm only level 20. I should reasonably expect to level up at least another 20 times before the end. I feel like this one I can level XP. That should be fine. XP, weapons, or ideally the cursed tome is offered a bunch here. It's not scaling fast enough. It feels, I don't know, it feels like this unlock would be better. It feels like there's like I'm missing a mode where you can just like stand in an arena and it's just like, how fast can you mob grinder enemies, and then you could get something that's like looping power. I'm just dead. What? This is so bizarre. I keep having runs where that's not even going that well. Like, it's not even, I don't feel like that was even supposed to be that high of a, like, difficulty level. I don't get why I'm dying. It's not even like I'm definitely not getting a lot of rewards. What? This is so weird. Like, that, what? The book it was like level 6. What the fuck? Oh, good. Purple upgrade for katana. I think that was like size and projectiles. That's a really good start. I do think apparently I probably just need like some just crazy levels of luck to get this to work. also don't know if there's like achievements and stuff for defeating like the teleporter boss early, but I don't know what the benefit of that is, because like I could try and get to the next area quickly, but I don't really feel like that would be helpful. I think I'll go for the attack speeds tome instead of luck, because that would hurt me in the long run, but I'm obviously not going for a long run here. I just want to kill as many things as fast as possible, but apparently I just need to survive is also one of the goals. God, the green enemies are the worst. Well, most of them are green. God, these runs are terrible. Like, I am already doing poorly. Do I have any difficulty? I guess I hit 2 of the things on the ground. 10% difficulty should not be making me this useless. I don't... What? This is so weird. I don't... Is switching to tier 1 not a good idea? These runs, they've been getting worse. I don't wow, this is so weird. I'm doing fucking nothing. What? I can't jump. Maybe I should go with a different character and weapon. I feel like I like how Katana works eventually, but it does require, I feel like, some RNG to get the right upgrades sometimes. But I think that's true of everything. I think no matter what I go with, it's just gonna be whether or not I can get the upgrades that are good for it really early. Oh god, a swarm, and I'm in this pit right now. I'm so dead. Oh, okay, good. They just didn't spawn at the top. I got lucky. Okay. Runs today in general have just been going really bad. And I have no clue why. Have I even gone to stage 2 today? I think I have. I think I did like once and then I just immediately died and was like, huh? Maybe twice. Can I get that purple? There we go. I'm stuck. Oh, okay, the blast there was actually helpful. Buffering out. But I only have 4 minutes left. Just runs this mediocre are just nowhere near fast enough. Because I feel like I play like this, and it's like I feel like, you know, I'm living and I'm making some stuff. But then it's just not anywhere near the realm of successful for the challenge I'm going for. And therefore, I'm like, well, I gotta push it further. And I push it any further, and I just instantly die. I don't get this at all. Even here, I'm trying to get a little more damage in there, trying to get a little more stuff, but I'm like killing myself. Which is not good. I'm like not doing super well, and then I'm just leveling up the difficulty tome. Oh boy. I simply right now cannot afford to level the difficulty tome, and it's the only thing that I have. This challenge is so aggravating. I just barely did the movement in this. I feel like the movement's supposed to be a bonus in this game. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, okay. This is going great. I guess maybe I try. How is tier 1 not making this easier? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oof. Yeah, and this is the thing that worries me. I feel like when it goes well, it's kind of fun playing the game like this, but when it's going poorly, it's not very enjoyable. Which is why I'm reaching the conclusion that I probably am not gonna like playing this game long term, which is unfortunate. Because I want to. And I thought I'd somewhat decently crack the code, but I guess maybe that was mostly just well-timed luck that I did 2 runs in a row. Okay, but maybe I'll try not doing... I mean, I would say that I'm trying not to do the difficulty that you level like on the ground, except for that, I don't know, I think to try and scale as fast as possible, as early as possible, you want to be getting every possible difficulty increase. Okay, and I don't need to worry about being thorough. I just need to worry about getting as much good stuff as fast as possible. I'm not really being offered any passive bonus books, which I feel like is like a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I am definitely doing well right now. I am ahead of the current scaling. So I would love difficulty right now, and it's not giving me the book. It looks like there's some greed totems around here. So I'll have to go get those. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'm not that ahead. I'm almost already a third done, and I'm at 0 out of 20 levels. Which doesn't seem promising, if I'm being honest. I forgot I doubled the boss already. Oh, there's the difficulty book. Okay. Boss damage, good. So far. Oh, but the bosses haven't really... They give more items, but... They didn't really give me any XP. And this is, I'm basically exclusively looking for XP. More items generally equals more power for like combat or other. So like I'm not opposed to getting more items if I can. But if I don't end up getting enough difficulty, it won't really matter. Okay. All right, cursed tome. Take it home. Ah! Don't have enough money to re-roll! Regen! Max HP! Ugh. Ah, this challenge just is, it feels like it's just like, can you get only exactly the right stuff? Which is crazy. Like I don't really, I can't even afford like getting cooldown would be good for attack, but I kind of just need difficulty right now. Fuck. XP should be good in theory. I just don't know if I have enough time to really utilize that. Ugh. I need a lot of levels and a lot of difficulty yesterday. Okay, there's difficulty. Now please start compounding. Oh. I'm gonna go a little, I'm gonna try and, hopefully I don't regret that. I put another level in the XP while I was getting some XP coming in. Oh, I feel like I've had runs that were like this good before, where like this is looking decent, but I only have 3 minutes. It's like, it feels like I need to be this successful like 3 minutes ago. I guess I could try and trigger the final swarm earlier or something. Because that one is pretty good, consistent, like enemies come at you kind of thing. But then like at this point, I don't think my build isn't good enough to survive the final swarm for 2.5 minutes. I don't think so. Even if I could go do that, I don't think it would be the right call. I don't think. Okay, Cursed Stone to 10, halfway there. It's gone up 4 levels in the past minute. So if it went up another 4 in the next 2, I would be almost to the goal. Although there will be another swarm before the end, so that should negatively impact the amount of XP I'm gaining. Is he in the wall? No, it looks like I can still hit him though. Or not. Yeah, he's just straight up in the wall. He's not causing too much problems, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Yeah, in the looks like we're heading towards the last minute. I've leveled up the book like twice. I guess right now, if I leveled up 8 times, right now, and I just put, and all of them happen to offer me the book, I could do it. $30 seconds. I mean, this is close. If the challenge was like, get it to level 20 on the first stage, I think I would think this was possible. I mean, I guess technically this should be possible. Do I think it's like likely that you could achieve it if you set your mind to it? I don't think so. Because I believe that is the end of the time elapsed. And I was 7 levels of the book off, which is just nearly only halfway. What the fuck? Like, I'm out of refreshes. Like, I can't... I have tried to manipulate the RNG to its utmost. Even if I wanted to put more levels in that book, I fucking can't. At level 40, if I could have chosen to put half my levels into it, I would have. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. What the fuck? Got it to 15 in 11 and a half minutes. Level 20 in under 10 minutes. Am I missing something? Somehow you refund the tomes? This is strange. Hyper has more XP. Oh, because it's the opposite of Turbo, which is... items, and this one's XP. I guess it had some gold too. Okay, XP. And then I need the difficulty one. I mean, I feel like I kind of need the difficulty dome pretty soon. But... leveling XP shouldn't be bad. In theory, the order of which you do it doesn't matter that much. Although pretty soon here, it will be kind of important, because, like, XP without the things to kill it is a little bit less impactful. It's not. It's not showing up. HP? Maybe I should have set the weapons to less slots too, just to narrow things down. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like this is going that well, but I think it's mostly just that I haven't gotten the book yet is the big issue. And I mean, 7 minutes left isn't that bad. I'm getting a little worried, but I should have a decent amount of time to continue skilling. Oh my god, this is like the 4th potential spam call I've gotten in like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's been longer than that. Cursed Home, there it is. Finally. Cursed Home. I think I might have needed to go for ages there. Okay. Age is just like the strongest weapon in the game. It doesn't, best maybe is a better term. I don't think it's actually, it doesn't really do a whole lot in terms of like damage output or anything. But it's like the best defensive item is wrong. Just like thing in the game, it seems. Okay, yeah, it seems like I need a little bit more damage output. I want to level only the tome, but I do think I need a little bit more on the old killing things side. Okay, okay. 5 minutes left. And we're almost halfway with the book? Okay. And I feel like you could assume that things should accelerate from this point. Okay. The 2-slot tome thing, looking it up was worth it. I was like, am I missing something here? Also this turbo hyper. I was doing the wrong mode. It's funny, I could have sworn there was an accelerated XP one, but then when I was looking through the forest stuff, I was like, no, this is just chests. Double legendary, Jesus. The game is finally helping me out. Sometimes I feel like this game is sentient. Sometimes it trolls me so effectively, and sometimes right now it's like, you know what? We need to give you a win real quick, or you're gonna be gone for good. More difficulty. More difficulty. Skeleton bowling balls are going fast. Okay. Things have slowed down quite a bit. Which concerns me a tiny amount. Oh, but suddenly XP. Do you have another swarm? I also could attempt this again. This is the first attempt on these settings, which is going really well. But it stands to reason it could be a little bit better. Oh no, oh, here we go. Now we're getting it there. Now we're getting there. Yeah, the swarms are really nice for this. I think, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is going much better. Still doesn't really answer why the other runs were going so poor. Oh shit. Although I might be biting off a little bit more than I can chew with the damage. Oh, there we go. Got it. It doesn't matter if I die now. I've accomplished what I set out to do. Although if I could complete this challenge at the same time, that would be nice. Because this is one of the other objectives I have is to do 2 more challenges, and I don't think I have technically a win on this challenge yet. Level 60 on stage 1 is pretty good. Although that damage on boss doesn't make me super confident in the Anubis. If I'm being honest. What's the difficulty at? 100%. Nice. Alright, Anubis. Let's see it. I got my shield. Although, where is he? Oh, he was up in the air. What the fuck, dude? These bosses. Pretty good damage. I don't know if I'll kill him before the shield wears off, though. Oh, maybe I will. Boom. Yeah, Hyper is legit. With 5 challenges. But yeah, I need to complete 6 to unlock the space person. I guess I'll be kind of interested to see how long I can survive the final swarm here. Given how close that ghost got to me right there, it doesn't look super good for me, but being level 100 already is kind of insane. What Cursed Tome level 20 does to a run. I mean, I think the the base 2x XP gain, I think, is part of it. And I'll admit it, possibly even a large part of it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just a minute though? That's pretty crazy. I thought I was gonna make it a little bit longer than that. I do think the enemies just do have increased scaling as well though. Damn. Level 99. Boing. Oh yeah, the last weapon is defeat a stage boss without picking up any items, power-ups, or using shrines. Oh, and yeah, what does the corrupted sword do? Slashes in both directions. Deals increased damage at low HP. Oh, both directions. It's kind of fancy. Sir Chadwell. Sir Oofy's wife's boyfriend bought him new armor and lets him stay up past 8:30. Nice guy. What are his stuff? So he's got the corrupted sword. And oh, he does difficulty per level. That's interesting. That's okay. What's yeah, no items. Might as well try and do a challenge run while trying to accomplish the killing a boss without items or power-ups. Okay, but I can't do shrines. Oh, does that include the challenge ones too? Well, just summon the challenge. Oh, but the reward for that would be an item, which I'm not picking up. I forgot to re-up my tomes. So, I'm doing this with 2 tomes. I think I'm not gonna go for difficulty on this one, just because I want it to remain as easy as possible. Even though that won't lead to me getting as strong, I'm pretty sure the difficulty does affect the bosses and stuff, so I just want to get ahead of the really early scaling and not worry about anything else. Although collecting money doesn't matter to me. Sure, quick sword. How big of it? Oh, the one that fires backwards like a whole wave. Whoa! Look at that. Look at damage. Maybe like damage and XP. Attack speed's also been a good option. It is a little awkward that I do only have 2 slots, but I'll work with it. Ooh, more projectiles on the dice. Die. More chance to farm crit rate. Yeah, I guess I don't. Well, exploring would help me find more pots. XP pots will definitely, you know, that's not nothing. I think I'm allowed to pick those up. My damage on Chunkum is not looking incredibly good. The corrupted sword does seem pretty nice. It's also extra projectiles are slow enough in spawning that they aren't nearly as like epileptic as the Sir Oofies. Just the regular sword. I do like that. And all I need to do is win. That's all it is. I don't need to, it doesn't need to be particularly good. Wow, the XP book is just not in here. I could do attack speed. I don't think that, this rock just wants to be in the way. Wonder if I should just go spawn the boss. Nah, I don't think I'm that strong. I think I'm doing pretty well against the regular enemies, but I don't think I'm that ahead of the curve. I'm getting overconfident. Can't believe the XP tome still hasn't entered the building. The archer also could be kind of a funny no item thing, just because they benefit from having money. And so if I'm not spending any of it, that could be good. I guess it depends on how much damage they gain from, if it's like 1% per 1,000, or if it's worse than that, then it would be less helpful. My damage right now is actually looking not great. Oh, but I picked up a power up earlier, didn't I? I did it without thinking about it. And so I think I'm not gonna get the hero sword even if I win. Fuck. I picked up more than one power up. Because I picked up the gold thing and the bomb. And I remember thinking like, well, this isn't gonna help me. That's so stupid. Fuck. That's, I forgot that was part of it. Oh, there's the XP tome. I totally forgot. Oops. Fuck. Guess we're doing this again. Yeah, how's the damage on boss? Well, I've seen worse. Okay. I forgot that power-ups counted. Fuck. Fuck my stupid baka life. Am I even gonna do enough damage to this guy? Yeah, this might not... Well, I guess if I've already picked up power-ups, I might as well use them. Can I hit him with both waves? I think this is a fail. I don't think I'm doing enough damage. No, it's not even close. I'm gonna get killed by the ghosts long before I kill this boss, unless I get some crazy level ups. The crit damage on the die is definitely gonna be helpful, but I feel like the ghosts are already getting to me. Well, I guess it was... But the power-up's almost... Interesting. I'm kind of wondering if maybe... Let's see. What if I tried the hyper again? This won't let me, oh, wait. I didn't want to play him. I still do need to do one more challenge to get this character. I want to do Athena. Well, no, actually, I wanted to do the, archer. So that I could benefit from the money. I just like to start this one multiple times. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, I don't know what the numbers are on how much they benefit from money. I forgot to upgrade the tomes. Bless me. I guess I could try the combo again. I could do XP and difficulty on this just to see what it would do. No power-ups. I think that was part of the description. No power-ups, no items, no nothing. Marion Fenton on Twitch. Hello, thanks for the follow. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Oh, oops. Well, I took the damage book. I forgot that I only have 2 books. Guess we're doing XP and damage. That's kind of what I wanted on the last run. Doing good. That's good. That's nice. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. I feel like it's the natural progression. How's the game going? Not great, but it's had ups and downs. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a XP skeleton. Oh, run away from the power up. Oh, yeah, no, I've been playing some unfortunate challenges. Enjoy my game. That's the goal. That is the idea, although it's been not super easy recently. That's great. What's great? The game, or that I'm trying to enjoy it? Well, I almost. Oh, I have a glove. Shit. Oh wait, no. If I'm gonna restart it, I should have just exited and give me those books back. Oops. Well, I've been streaming like 3 years. Only on Twitch for like 1. Okay. It's nice. Is it? I don't feel like I've made very good progress, but it's been a while. It's certainly something. Okay, I don't pick up anything. Off and stream 5 days a week. It used to be 7. The first year I did 7 days a week. But years 2 and however long I'm into year 3 has just been 5. Monday through Friday. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursday, Friday, I do 10 to 5 PT. Wednesday, only like 2 to 3 hours. Watch the show. Really? Oh, thank you for the watching. This is I appreciate everyone who does. Doing a great job. Thank you for saying so. I like to think so. I've just picked up an item. Ah. Downside to playing this mode is the items just spawn. I'm doing it without even thinking. Oh no. I like to hope that I'm doing a good job, but sometimes it's hard to think that with how small the numbers are. Model's looking cool. Thank you. I thought I'd be replacing it a lot sooner. I slapped it together thinking it would be a interim kind of thing, and then it's been years. I've tried to update it a little bit every once in a while. Don't pick up that chest. Oh my god, I almost did it. I almost did it. Oh, I probably should have picked the XP tome there. The chest is so tempting. I need it. Okay. I appreciate the kind words. It makes me a little worried you'll want to try and sell me something, but I try and hope that each interaction is genuine. Say pretty a lot. Is that your like end of sentence ender? Are you wanting changing them? Cabo. Pretty? Are you wanting to change them? My pretty? I always like the idea of getting to pay a real artist to make a live 2D model, but as I always say, I only ever will reinvest money. So currently I have $0 to spend. English is a second language. Do you say pretty after every sentence in your native language? Oh yes, in French we are like, oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I have to say it after everything I say. Oh, don't pick that up. Don't pick that up. Yeah. Do I remember if I've picked up any power-ups this run? God, I would. Money is not a problem. Philosophically, I think certain people would agree with you. Whether or not at this time I feel like I necessarily do is unclear to me. I'd like to think that money isn't a problem, but money is often a problem. Okay. I picked up an item. No. Those chests on the ground tempt me so easily. Oh. am so greedy. Oh my god, I almost did it right there. I just was complaining about myself picking stuff up and I was like, chest on ground. God, I'm just gravitated. I gravitate towards them. Okay. No chest. No chest, no pickup. Okay. I'm just gonna stop and try and say this as clearly as possible, right? Affordable and free are two different things. I have zero, the absence of money. And I would not want to pay someone zero for anything. I am not in the market. Pay you later. No. No. It's not a problem. No, it is. No, it definitely is. Okay. I have zero funds to invest. And given how long I've been doing it, the projection for how much money I would make in the next 3 years is also zero. So I am, it is paying for something in relation to streaming is just not on the table. Unless you happen to be an artist I'm already following on Twitter that I would want to commission, which I'm pretty sure is not possible. Then I would consider it. But I don't think that's what's happening. An installment plan. No. No thanks. If you have a Twitter or something that I can go look at your work, I would love to. I could maybe follow you if I like your stuff. But as of now, I am not in the market for any commission art whatsoever. Only Discord. Wow. That's interesting. How do you... And so you only find clients by canvassing? It's just direct sale. You don't have any public works to share. Bold. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Good time. Switch it up. Oh, I find in Twitch. Does that work for you? This is the wrong one. What am I doing? Okay. How goes unlocks and leaderboarding? Not good. If I'm being honest. technically accomplished very little in regards to those. It is the title of the stream though, so I cannot fault you for falling into the trap of asking about that, but ooh. Ooh, about that. Bo, yeah. Playing the Robin Hood character, but I think her. I don't know if it's a dude or a lady. I don't actually know, but their description is that they steal from the poor and they give to the rich. It's pretty dope. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, so this is worse than the other strat I was doing. River turned you down? Damn! Rip! Damn. Couldn't be me. Oh, died midair. Okay, so that's not the way to go about that, I think. Police doctor chick. Oh God, was that part of his quest line? Was the person who it's like they had run away from the past life where they had like the same DNA, but they changed, or did they have different DNA? They changed like, oh God, it's been so long. Was that his quest line? Shit. Oh my God, my memories of that game are all so scattered. Yeah, because there's like the apartment building, and then you go like track down. There's a Ripper Doc who does like the complete person change something. God, I feel like I remember a lot from the game, although I don't know if I remember like what characters are like connected and all that stuff. Just the, you know, like the important information. Really. Give me your money. Oh, Annie, can you guess how many art scammers have been on Twitch today? It's more than zero. Urge Trailer and Penham's Camp are showing up as home bases. Hell, they're probably friends, at least. You can crash on their couches, I guess. Store some crap. Sleepover, just not in like a cool way, just in like a crash kind of way. At least 1 by 2. 2 is correct. 2 is correct. Yeah. Which isn't, if that's quarters, which is not a lot, but it's a lot that it happened twice in one day. And I got like both types already. I got the doesn't respond at all, and the one that shows up and then doesn't, that pretends that they're like not that for a bit. Yeah. Scammy fire, but I'm not good at it. Well, do I have news for you? Being good at it does not appear to be an important factor. You'd think that might be part of it, right? At least like pretending. But no, I don't think that really matters. Especially now with AI, I bet it matters even less. Although I haven't seen any of the scammers use AI stuff yet. That being said, I don't get to see a lot of it because most of it takes place in like backroom Discord DMs, which is super sketchy. And I guess I don't trust Discord's security policies enough to, I'm like, there's gotta be something. But yeah, back in the past when scammers used to like have Twitters and stuff, they just don't even do it anymore. They're just like, I only have Discord. It's like, what? Okay. All the pages would look the exact same. Like there must have been some tool that could like let you auto, you know, like slam stuff together. It was like background color, logo, and then like text over the top. There must have been some sort of, you know, online free stream logo generator. I feel like using the word generator now almost implies, you know, like Gen AI, but like back in the day when it was just kind of programmatic. But they all looked exactly the same. At least to me. And I feel like I'm normally pretty good at differentiating between things that look similar. Looks like I probably should be standing on the ground because the arrows fire in one direction. And so I get more pierce if I'm on the ground. Yeah, back when generators were like like a tool that someone built. But yeah, and I'm like, I think I'm probably better than the average person at making visual things. Because I imagine that the average gets brought down pretty easily. But I was never approached by a scam artist. Artist is in the medium, not in the scamming, because I don't think any of them are really scam artists. I was never approached by anyone that looked like they could produce anything that looked better than what I could do, which is not a particularly high bar. But it was like, yeah, what? Wow. Very good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm willing to say better than average. But there are some, and because it's like, it's not good to, like, if I was a amateur boxer and was like, well, I'm no Mike Tyson, it'd be like, well, fucking duh. But like, there are such good artists. A very high bar. I don't know, like, if we're talking like, right, if we're talking about like an online marketplace, right, like there are plenty of people that sell their services for a pittance. Because like I'm not even like a couple bucks a piece of art level artist is what I feel like I'm comparing myself to. Because just from like the scam perspective, as far as like if we're talking about like cost to art or whatever, like I don't think even when I spend a lot of time on something, I don't think I'm, you know, at a like monetary level of quality at all. And so therefore the bar, even like, because the scam people, they want to make money. And I'm like, you are also not at the money level. These challenges are crazy tough. What's my damage at? 1.2. Oh. Maybe it's every 100 gold is one. Because if I had 1,200 money, is it 13? No. Maybe I. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Dice one was going better. Doop, doop, doop. Artists they enjoy. Yeah, but I think there's normally a correlation as well, though, between, you know, both likability and profitability. I feel like often go hand in hand. That's not always the case. I think it's also good to, you know, like art regardless of its worth. But I think it's often, you know, the more people like something, the more, like, you know, like capitalism bullshit. But like the more demand there is because people like it, often the higher value. Monetarily. I was just bringing it up as an easy metric. Okay, so the bow gold gain didn't really work. What's a weapon that I think speaks for itself? Crit rate could be good. Armor could be interesting. Maybe we just try Athena, just go bonk. Could be interesting. It's just that I feel like when trying to comment on like the whole scam artist situation, I feel like you know, price metric makes a lot of sense, because basically if all of their stuff looks the same, it's not like you're paying for the style, right? It's just the thing. I don't know. Because it's kind of like if you were talking about comparing dishes of food, but it's like, you're like, well, if I'm comparing brownies and spaghetti, it's like, what? So you try and look for the things like in common or whatever, and so it's like you would judge based on the execution. Yeah, I don't know, I've probably lost the plot and comparisons, but and so like I don't want to give the impression that I'm always being like, art is only, you know, the as an artist you are completely determined, your skill level is by how much people will pay you for stuff, but speed. Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page. Oh, no, come back here, you bastard. I appreciate you valuing, saying my art is a high bar. I do spend a lot of time looking at really great art, which is, you know, probably part of the problem, but I don't think I'm overly like negative. I see a lot of art posts as well of people, you know, being like overly negative about their own art and stuff, and I don't think I do that. I'm just like, I feel like I'm pragmatic, where I'm like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm better than I am, because I just know. I think I'm happy with where I'm at and what I do, and I enjoy doing it. But I'm not gonna try and oversell myself. I think you know, on the surface, it could definitely sound or look like that kind of stuff. So I appreciate you really like, no, it's a high bar, but I'm like, hey, no, it's really not. It's okay though. And I guess I don't want to. The potential negative of that is if, you know, someone who like can only draw stick figures. I can do slightly better than stick figure. And so if someone sees that and then sees me being like, I'm nothing special, and they're like, well, then I must be dog shit. And I don't want to like do that kind of stuff, but I think everyone should be happy with what they can do. Ideally. But you know, art's hard. Full figured indeed. I very much like looking at art. Yeah, I still do a lot of stuff in my free time. I used to post it on Twitter, but I don't really do that anymore. Because I still enjoy doing it and looking at it, but I kind of thought the point normally was posting it and then having people be like, oh, I like that too, or you know, but it never really happened when I did that. So I sort of don't have that dog in me anymore, but I still do it. But yes, I look at art. I mean, I've liked like 20 pieces of art on Twitter like yesterday. And I'm doing so. I'm charging my my drawing stuff right now. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I think that would have gone a lot better if I hadn't gotten the little green guy spawns. Because if I think my best bet here with what I'm trying to do is just to go. Actually, I think I want to put everything that I can into Aegis. Because I think that's my best bet in like beating the boss. I don't think that's a very good idea for killing all sorts of enemies, but I think as long as I don't get the little exploding guys, it should be fine. I know everyone once when I think about Blue Sky. But I think the big thing that keeps me from, and I've probably had this I've probably said the exact same thing to you, so I apologize if I'm just, you're like, yep, skip NPC doing the same dialogue. But I do think about it where I'm like, oh, Blue Sky, and like, oh, I've heard good stuff, but then it's like, I really only have the bandwidth to like pay attention to one platform, and from what I understand, there are people that I follow on Twitter that are just on Twitter, and so I wouldn't want to drop the Twitter, but and then I could have a Blue Sky just to like look at other stuff, but then I don't know. I don't think I've got enough space for it. I don't know. I do think about it every once in a while though. I'm like, oh, you know, and he does say that blue skies good. Twitter do be interesting. Twitter do got a lot going on. There's a lot going on there. Oh no. The censorship finds a way. I mean, I don't know if that's what, yeah, I just kind of assume that it's some sort of, probably, wow, this game is crazy. Get caught by a skeleton a little bit, there goes 2/3 of your health. Fuck. Probably need attack speed or health regen, maybe a little bit of both. Oh, because this challenge shouldn't be that different than doing the, like, no moving, really. Because this should just be, like, no moving, but slightly better. Yeah, not safe for work. I feel like it most often, I feel like boils down to, like advertising stuff, because and so the way I think about it is that, like, you know, it's whether or not, you know, like monetary stuff and like advertiser friendly. And so like when there's like violence and things, right, there are all sorts of violent movie ads and stuff, and so it's like as like a monetization culture, there's a lot more acceptance over, you know, like violent imagery and stuff like that. And so then, you know, that gets flagged a lot less. It's the racy stuff, you know. They don't have advertisers, but maybe they want advertisers or something. Right, I feel like, you know, somewhere there's money somewhere involved, right? Maybe there are like investors or something. I don't know. Cause how, I don't know. I get, is it just moderation for the sake of moderation? Although, okay, in the successful run I did of the no moving, it was, I did get all sorts of ranged weapons, so maybe I should. Interesting. Yeah, 'cause I mean, if they aren't like monetizing or anything, it is interesting that they would need to do, if it's all just, you know, user driven looking at stuff, why would they ever need to moderate anything? Kind of like archive of our own, right? If like you just host the stuff, people get to choose what they look at. Oh god, the green guys. Run! Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're like, it actually right now it just sounds like properly tagging stuff might just get you ousted because you're like, wait, it just lets them know that you're doing, you're like, I'm doing something that some people might not like, and they're like, well, then we're getting rid of you. Yikes. You're like, I think at this point you're kind of encouraging us to just not tag anything, which will make it harder for everyone to find what they want to look for and avoid what they don't want to see. So congrats on that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The RNG in this game is just obscene. I like the idea of looking for XP pots, but I think I should probably find like a nice corner so that I can guarantee that I pick up all the little bits of XP in the first place, because I don't think I'm never gonna get to use a magnet or anything. 1.9, I'm assuming that's like out of 5. Oof. Yikes. Go in the way of the tumbler. At this point we're getting into like, is this just the inevitable lifespan of things online? They go bad? Is it spawning more green exploding enemies? I thought we were done with that. Stop. Because I basically get no XP from those guys. Because I think when I get too close to them and they trigger their explosion, I just get shafted. Trying to maybe go enough for health regen that I could just like tank stuff. I don't think that's working out so far. Probably should have gotten a little shield. Got a little bit of shield as a treat. Ow. Don't pick up the power up. It's a trap. Ah. I'm so ready to be done with these challenges. I cannot tell you how ready I am to be done. Oh my god, they almost just launched me into a power up. That would have been bad. Yeah. Do be hitting that Puritan era. Well, I guess the hard thing is, so, I don't have that many challenge. Well, okay. It's, unfortunately, there's some really weird verbiage going on with the game and what I'm saying. Is that, so technically, I have a ton of challenges left I could do. I am trying to unlock all of the stuff in the game, and right now one of the last things I have to unlock is to do one more challenge, and so I set you up for failure, basically, is what I'm saying. Is in the way that I've been talking about things, it was impossible to have you ask the right question. But basically, as far as I really want to finish the unlocks. Right now, I'm doing challenges to do that. And so I would like to be done with the challenges part. I only have one character left, and that's why I'm doing this challenge right now. I have one more weapon, which is also why I'm doing the challenge right now. And then I have a couple items, but those ones are not that bad. It was what I remember. So I have a character. I have a character that wants me to do 6 challenges. So doing this will finish that. And then there's a weapon that wants me to kill a boss without picking up any items or using any power-ups. And I'm doing a challenge run that has no chests. So it will accomplish both if I successfully do this. It will finish a challenge and unlock the other character. Well, that's I was saying the same thing. It'll finish the challenge and unlock the character, and also give me the last item or weapon I don't have. Technically, I could be doing the challenge part. Just the challenge part would be easier. Like I could be using these power-ups and stuff, but I'd have to try and do the harder thing anyway at some point, and so I'm like, I might as well just try and do both of them at the same time. But I'm really close to having all the things unlocked. Really quite close. I did try and start today off with trying to get a good like leaderboard run, and that didn't go well either though. So I have unlocked at least one thing today. I have at least accomplished at least one thing. That's for sure. But other than that, not really. I also have a one of the items is to kill a boss with this character's shield weapon, and I thought maybe I could try and do that right now, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Getting the 2-in-1 would be really nice. And I'm really not sacrificing almost anything in pursuit of the 2-in-1 because one of them is just a harder version of the other, and so I would have to do it at some point anyway. So it might result in a slower completion of the easier one, but when it happens, I would just get both. And if I'm pursuing the harder one, it's like, might as well. And I did do a challenge earlier, or not earlier, but previously on Dragon Ball Z. That was basically the same thing, except for it didn't include the part where I kill the teleporter boss. So I didn't actually. It was just survive till the end. Because I think this one wants me to kill the boss, which I forgot to locate, which is not a good sign. I forgot that was part of it. So this is not a good sign. Had I seen it at all? I forgot to look. I hadn't made it this far in a while. Must not be over here. I don't see any red. One of the earlier attempts, I definitely remember seeing the portal, but all the attempts are bleeding together. Oh my god, if I fail, mostly because it looks like I didn't go to the, oh, it's over here. But I've only got 20 seconds left. Ugh. Fuck me. Well. Maybe what if I just did a ton of damage really fast? What if he just died? Wishful thinking. I mean, this isn't terrible, although he is ascending the trees. Okay, most of my damage is like low range, and he is just in the air. God, this game is so fucked up sometimes. I mean, I'm gonna die. Unclear how far off from achieving this I was. Because, like, I think the ghost will probably eventually kill me. Oh, damn, no. I think my damage on the main boss isn't that bad. I think I could have done that if I found it at the right time. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, though. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Back. I also have another challenge that I forgot about to unlock. Cause yeah, I've got 17 out of 18 characters. I've got 21 out of 22 weapons. I have 9 out of 10 tomes. Is the main stuff. And then I am 39 out of 43 items. But I'm so close to a lot of these. Maybe I could do Clank. So if I'm going just like guns, range weapon go burr might not be a bad idea. Okay. Having Aegis is nice for getting for surviving when you're getting hit. But God, Aegis is not really, doesn't feel very good for like putting points into it. It doesn't feel like it scales very well. It doesn't feel very cost effective for investment is the right terminology, I think. Yeah, there's also another, the last tome is crazy. I keep forgetting, I keep blocking it out. You have to charge all of the charge shrines, which I feel like would be hard enough as is, trying to like find and charge all of them. But you also have to do it like you can't ever leave any of the zones while you're charging them. And you have to do it on all 3 stages, which itself is also not a particularly easy task to accomplish. I keep forgetting about that one too. Because it's basically like it's like a, you know, a 30-minute challenge, essentially. And at almost any given moment, you could screw it up. Let alone getting yourself killed in the middle of it. You could, you know, let's say it's going perfectly, and your combat prowess is going well, you still could accidentally get like blasted by an attack out of the charge zone. It's so easy to screw up. Like, even if you are fast enough to go around and find all of them and all that good stuff, you still could fail. So I still have that one to look forward to. Yippee. Chunkham, the terrible. We meet again. Oh, don't charge that. Because like even there, if I was trying to do that challenge and I accidentally went and touched the edge, like if I was running by and I went like boop, and I was like I think that would automatically have failed me for the entire thing, which is crazy. The upside to that one is, cause like there, I think that would have counted as a fail too. The upside of that one is if you're doing a good run, you kind of want to be hitting all the charge shrines that you can. And so if I'm trying to go for like the good leaderboard stuff, I will just be kind of doing most of that challenge at any given point. And like, no one wants to walk out of the charge shrine without completing it. But sometimes there'll be a situation that's like, you're like, well, I could stay here and die. There's an item that lets you charge shrines faster. Which I think if you had enough of, you could, you know, maybe do it a lot faster. So that's an option, but that's, you know, very RNG to try and get that thing, I think. Maybe I should be banishing items that I think are good, but just in hopes of trying to get more of the charge shrine guys. Okay. This run so far I feel like is going pretty well. I don't think I've picked up any power-ups or anything, so I think I'm good this run so far. Drink stuff. You're like, oh, that was drugs. No. VY. I just wanted to loot it, not consume it. You were supposed to loot the item, not consume it. You were my friend, Bananakin. Put on the beer goggles. Got 4 minutes to power up, and oh, don't touch that power up, jeez. Oh. Don't scare me like that, game. Do I want luck? Sure, I'm feeling lucky. I'm a lucky feeling punk. I definitely could probably use some more levels on my weapons. I seem to be killing stuff fast enough, but that will inevitably be the ultimately deciding factor. I'm kind of leveling, it looks like everything equally. The difference between my lowest and highest leveled thing is only 3 levels. Which, when I put it like that, sounds good, but it's between 1 and 4. Maybe I should have gone for like a projectile quantity book. Because if I'm gonna be this low level, I need the highest bang to buck ratio. And that might be the ticket. doesn't scale super well when everything is giving themselves their own projectiles as well. But here, where if I'm only gonna be like level 4 on everything, that might be worth it. Oh shit, I don't know where the teleporter is. I need to find that pronto. I think it's, I would think, what have I been doing this whole time? I don't have anything else to do other than look for the teleporter. But it's, since I don't get to pick up any of the magnets or anything, I have to pick up all the XP manually. And so then I kind of end up doing like a circle circuit. Because I'm trying to, oh, there's the teleporter. Trying to retrace my steps to get my shit. Okay. Well, if the damage of, last round is to be anything similar to we believed, this should be enough time, although so the stone golem health bar that's on screen obviously did not go that well. Uh-oh. Did not mean to fall down here. You could die from fall damage. Yeah, most games, yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is pretty unique in the way that it doesn't kill you. Which is pretty nice, but yeah. That's one of the classic things you gotta check. Early on, you gotta throw yourself to your death. You check if there's fall damage in the first place, and then you test if it can kill you. So that you know, yeah, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Okay, I think I'm gonna go turn the quantity book on. I think I'm gonna turn luck and difficulty off and quantity on. This also might be a good candidate for the, you can limit the amount of, spaces of things you're allowed to bring in. That might be a good idea. So that I can go harder on fewer things. If this doesn't work, I'll definitely consider that change. Although, maybe while I don't care as much, I'll go, oh, okay, there's red lines over here. Oh, I have the teleporter on my map. Okay. I would go hang out by the teleporter, but I also don't, since I'm littering the ground with unused level, power-ups, I don't want to spend too much time near the teleporter either. because I want to be able to run around when I'm fighting the boss. Nice. Ooh, the lightning staff. It had a really good upgrade. I'm gonna take it, even though I passed up the quantity book. I'm fingers crossed I'll get that as an option again. God, look at all these power-ups. They're like scattering landmines. There's the quantity tone. Ow. Jesus. Use so many attacks. I'm so slow. Healing is also going to be kind of an issue. Maybe I need to take regen book. If I don't care about attack speed, regen wouldn't be that big of a dip. Attack speed is probably still the better option. It's not a. I took regen. That might be a mistake. It's probably better to just kill everything before it has even the chance to damage me. But given my track record, I think I might need the regen. Okay. This seems like it's going well. I'm running out of real estate to walk without hitting power-ups. But I throw like 5 axes. I can't count, that's 6. I have a half circle of safety. My lightning is killing most things in one shot, which is pretty legit. This will be my new home. Oh my god, there's already power-ups here. Get away from me, power-ups. Yeah, I don't want to be too hopeful, but this seems like it could be the run. Oh, goodbye, skeleton. These people need him. What did you fall off of in Cyberpunk? I feel like there's not a lot of, like, given how many skyscrapers there are, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of verticality that you can actively jump off of. Oh god. Am I gonna die? Is the swarm gonna kill me? A water tower. Oh. Slipped and fell off of a water tower. Damn. Rip. Crunch. That's a way to go, huh? Aim for the bushes. Oof. Yeah, like, yeah, it turns out if your legs go up into you, not a good sign. What's my damage? 1.7 times. Okay. I should probably just go spawn the final boss. It's probably that time. I'll need all the time to DPS him that I can get. Okay. Keep turning at the last second until the axes miss. He's climbing the tree! Get back down here! Get back down here, young man, so I can kill you. Ugh. This seems doable. Look, I don't accidentally step on a power up now. I think this looks good. Although, god damn, that's a lot of damage. Come on, come on, come on. Let's fucking go. Whew. Boom. All the XP that I didn't pick up. Woo! It's that easy. Oh, it's not easy. Woo. Got him. Let's go! Now what do I do? What do I do next? That's the question. 3 completions. Okay. Yeah, because that's the last character, Spaceman. Spaceman is currently banned from 7 planets and most NASA gift shops. Huh. How about that? And the last weapon slashes through multiple enemies and fires a slashing projectile. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but I'll try it, I guess. Oh yeah, this tome is still gonna be haunting me. Okay, then we got Thorns in the Desert. Athena kill boss with Aegis. Birdo. And kill a first stage boss without taking any damage that run. Right, yeah, that one's gonna be kind of tough. But maybe I'll take a break from doing the unlocks and try a regular run. With this new guy that I got today, Mr. Difficulty Increase. His starting damage is not incredible. I'm having trouble just immediately, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to hit the greed totem just yet. I feel like I'm already struggling. Gonna banish the hamburger. Feels bad to banish like your first item that you see, but I don't think I can afford to see another hamburger. Wow. I think, yeah, being low health is supposed to make his weapon do more damage, I think. So maybe this is optimal. Maybe this is what peak efficiency looks like. Oh, that was a hero sword. I could have picked that up and tried it. Oops. I just saw the silhouette and was like, regular sword. Maybe I should have just banished the key too. If I'm trying to get only the like charge shrine stuff, I'm gonna need to banish as many green items as like physically possible. Jesus Christ! The green enemies are just the worst. They're just the worst. They're just, It's also been a second since I played tier 3, and man, it does just kill you constantly. Okay. Projectile speed, damage. I'm just gonna pick up the damage tome. But also with Mr. Difficulty scaling, maybe I need to try and get some items before I even level up. So as to try and keep the difficulty down, as I just picked up a difficulty item. Purple. Something good, something good, something good. I do like that. It's just not going to be helpful immediately. Is there anything over here? It's a chest. Another difficulty guy back here. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Whoops, all difficulty increase. I'm so far behind the difficulty scaling right now. Can I kill goblins ever? Okay, you can kill goblins in like 2 hits. So I think I just failed the charging shrine objective. If I was going for that, because I did just barely touch that. Okay, some more projectiles will be hugely beneficial. Damage and projectile count, yes please. Oh god, the ghouls are so fucking fast. I'm dead. Oh my god. Damn it. You probably like need an immediate level 1 projectile up. On this guy, like on his sword, like level 1, just like the first level up, you just like need, because he's he does so little damage. What's he selling? Ooh, I do like demonic soul. Was it for like 67? I think is how much it was. Not quite there yet. Sizing damage, I'll take that. Damage and projectiles, perfect. feel like this game is leaning more and more towards like you might just be supposed to like reset the first couple levels a bunch, which feels so silly. But the RNG is so important so early, it's crazy. Magnet, sure. Projectile count, projectile speed, sure. I think that probably only affects the wave, but the projectile count alone is probably worth. Projectile count and damage, yes please. I was really hoping I could pick up that shield drop, but it dropped a little bit too far forward. Probably should have banished that one too. Or just that one. Projectile count and damage? Yes, please. I do think those are sort of necessary. Speed and count? I think I'll skip that. Count and size? Sure. Okay. I think this has potential. He started moving a little bit sooner than I thought he was going to. This damage is not bad. It did take quite a bit to get here, though. And the ranged attack speed doesn't necessarily instill me with confidence. Probably should have banned the oats. Maybe next time I see it. Ooh, some healing. Healing is very much nice right now. Am I gonna be able to live this? Getting the swarm spawn while I'm in the pit was very scary. I need the XP tome. I need Aegis and the XP tome. Oh boy, that was a lot of levels in difficulty. Banishing moldy cheese seems crazy, and I might, I don't know if I'll ever regret that. But I need to banish more common things, I think. Okay, there's Aegis. Yeah, getting Aegis in the second slot is just really nice. For final boss attempts is what I found. There's that. Which is it's like a small thing early, which I mean small doesn't mean it can be kind of hard to accomplish. But it's a very small difference you would think overall, but it makes it can be kind of run defining at the right moment. I don't know what my build will be like in that fight, but it could be very important. There's the XP tone. There she is. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, the hero sword's like a little shoosh. Oh, it might be targeted rather than directional. Oh god. My favorite green enemies. Yeah, it do be probably pretty late for you. In the AM, I reckon. Heavy blocking. I hope it's good too. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I should banish the watchets. I like the extra XP, but I'm probably gonna get enough from Tome to make it superfluous. Projectile speed. Oh, elite damn boat. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, Taro. Those are the like graffiti. Oh my god! My health, where did it go? Good night, good night, good night. Ruh-roh. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for me. Come on, come on. Oh, maybe this is the end of the swarm? Oh my god, it's raining goblins. Woo! Run to the hills. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel totally confident in my abilities right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Banishing Watch seems crazy to me in my heart of hearts. But it might work out. Yeah, this is not gonna be a charge, all the charge shrines run. I feel like I gotta spend way too much time as this guy trying not to get myself obliterated. God, something every once in a while does a stupid run damage. leveling difficulty passively just has the potential to be pretty nutty as far as scaling goes. So I think just surviving is a really good sign. Is what I'm choosing to believe. What's difficulty at? It's already at 82%. That's not like ridiculous, but it is pretty damn high. Because I feel like I think it was at like 100 when the book was like level 20, which is a lot. Because I am getting like 39%-ish, I believe, from just my level. Yeah, maybe difficulty book is not the way to go with this guy. So maybe I could afford to do something else. But if I can get this to work, it should be pretty juicy, I think. Although I don't know if I'm able to kill this guy. Unless I get like a good power up here or some more good damage upgrades. Right now the DPS is not looking like it is up to par for this course. It's kind of close. Like, I'm almost there. But the ghosts are only gonna get stronger. And it looks like they've gotten strong enough to kill me. God damn it! Ah! That was so fucking close. How is that not it? The cursed blade is so bad. It got so many good upgrades. And it just did not perform. Okay. So, plan this time is to find a different weapon and go with that instead. It is unfortunate that it will take the place of Aegis in the second slot, but at this point, given how poorly the previous attempts have gone, I think I don't worry about getting out of stage 1 first. How about? And then we can worry about what fought a boss. Move speed. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm still not super sold on the concept of me getting the difficulty tome, but I want to try and get at least like one semi-decent run with it. Because I feel like it should have the potential to go crazy hard. God, I just still not doing enough damage. Hey, Mr. Shady Guy, please. Oh, he's got a wrench. I am desperate for wrench. I feel like wrench is the potential solution to my shrine problems, but maybe I shouldn't be going for that on this character. I think I might be worrying about enough other stuff. But if I can get wrench to work okay on this fella, then I'll be much more confident in using that later. Okay. Ooh, attack speed. This could go well here. Lots of buffs being dropped. And I need them. Banish the burger. It feels kind of bad having to... Yeah, it's like... This character probably needs a bunch of early game assistance in keeping up with... his own scaling of the damage, of the difficulty. And so probably going for all these early banishes in hopes of getting better items later is probably not a good match. It's pretty good pathing. Ooh, a time stop. Could be pretty good. I can make it back around to it. Turn around, let's see how many things are behind me. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah. Couple things had stacked up. I need the luck tome. Oh, shit. That's what I need. Ooh, heard a chest drop behind me. Probably the challenge shrine chest. Oh, nuke. Be kind of nice. I was going to banish watches. Surprised that gold skeleton is still following me. You should know better. God, I'm having to try and skip so many. I mean, I guess I could banish a tome. Such a waste of a banish. What's the difficulty at? 42%. That shouldn't be that bad. I'm feeling pretty weak. I'm definitely not going to use the increased boss shrine. That would be bad. I do think the microwave wrench strat seems like the best bet for the shrine completion. Although I think I've spent so much time this run doing other stuff that that's not gonna even be an option to try and get the shrines, that is. But I'm probably only really hurting myself right now by going for wrenches. Yeah, fucking hell. This guy is rough. He just gets himself killed. Okay, so I should not be going for shrine completion. On this character, it is just not gonna happen. And that is just an evil challenge. But this guy, I gotta be, oh, there's the luck one I didn't have last time. I gotta just be all in on killing stuff. Combat stats, combat stats, combat stats. Well, none of those items I feel like are high priority. I feel like all of them are. It wasn't quite the right noise. It's like, oh. It's like, nah. I mean, none of those. I'd spend money on any of them, but none of those were a priority. Oh boy, more difficulty. Oh, my throat's getting weird. Picking up the difficulty book this early is a fucking terrible idea. But if you pass it up there, I bet, who knows? I might never have seen it again. This game is so RNG. These ghouls are just gonna kill me. I just can't kill the ghouls fast enough. Wow. Wow. Okay, shields will go a long way. God, the slutty rocket was such a good early pickup. It was just a shame that I got nothing else right. Pick up some blood magic. I think I probably want a bunch of weapons early to try and make up for the fact that this sword is bad. Okay. Probably should have gone for the blood magic increase there, but picking up the XP tome seems like a pretty good idea. Although I guess with this character, the XP tome can be a bit of a double-sided blade. Double-edged sword. Weird way for me to say that, but okay. Okay. Yet again, loving these green enemies. I don't know what they're called. Bilings or something, probably. Actually, the worst. Cool. Yep. If that was a run where I even thought I might be able to charge all the shrines, I would be so pissed. don't think this is really a run where that's possible, so I guess I'm not that, like, annoyed, but... Let me annoyed is the perfect word. I'm like, I am perturbed. Purple. Beefy ring, okay. Oh, go. I've probably gotten pretty lucky that I don't have the difficulty tome yet. In my regular build, it's the last thing for me to have acquired, and so that's probably helped me keep a pace with the scaling, is that I'm not making it worse than the natural character difficulty stuff. I'll try and make it as long as I can without having to pick it up. I was offered it there and I didn't take it. Normally I would, but I'm gonna try my darndest to ignore it for a while. I should have plenty of skips down the road. If I'm offered only tomes, I should be able to stave off the inevitable for a bit. Skipping is kind of feels level inefficient, because I'd like to be taking a reward from everything if possible, but maybe the added difficulty of this character in the long run will be worth it. Do I have any healing? I don't think I do. Not yet, at least. Oh boy. Oh boy, the difficulty gloves. Like, I can hear it's the difficulty gloves' damage going off, which is nice. I've kind of walked myself into a corner. Okay. I hadn't even used any refreshes yet? That's pretty crazy. RNG has been in my favor. I guess there have been a couple times I've been offered the main sword upgrades, which I don't love, but they're acceptable. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Ting. Hey, welcome to the couch. Are you familiar with Megabunk? Or do you need the full explanation? Like, is it like Tneeg or is it like tiny G? I don't know how to interpret that face. I don't know if it's like a, of course I know what Megabonk is. Or if it'll be like, of course I don't know what Megabonk is. I feel like I could pretty easily interpret that both ways. Ring. Put a ring on it. Can I go damage? I'll pick up the curse tome now. I'm getting a little worried I might not be able to get it. Oh, I should find the portal. Shady guy! Oh. I'll take some moldy cheese. Slutty rocket, let's go. Save me, slutty rocket, save me. Oh, right, portal. I'm finding the portal. I am not finding the portal. I'm attempting to find the portal. Poorly. Portal? Don't think it's over there. Oh, it's over here. Or maybe the face was in response to the names? Was I? Neither of my guesses were correct? I have no idea. Uh-oh. This is looking a little rough. Or is it? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay. Well, I have the shield. I'm gonna try and get some DPS on the boss. Oh boy. Run, run! Okay, we killed one boss. Now the next one's on my head. Okay. Oh. Attack speed. Save me, Rage. Save me. Oh, here we go. Yo! We're gonna make it to stage 2 with the difficulty guy. Let's go. Maybe I finally beaten the curve. This bodes well. The potential for scaling with this character are high. As long as I can stay ahead of the curve. I must become the curve. Be the curve you want to see? Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely don't have time to scale that. Bloop. Okay. I think I need more damage. Because I'm doing okay, but I would ideally have these guys being like instantly killed. And the fact that they're like walking around a little bit is concerning. At this point in the run, I'm gonna need things to start exploding. Okay, what do you got? I'll take an Echo Shard. 715, something like that. Ow. I'm not making a lot of cash. Oh my god, I might just be dead. Apparently I am not far enough ahead of the curve. I thought I was for a second. What's the difficulty at? 93%. That is a little high. I mean, I've dealt with that at this time before, but this is not. I need all the damage I can get, so I'll take the glasses. Okay, cool. Yep. I got stuck on one regular goblin, and then 2 seconds later it was dead. Yeah, okay. I think you need like just crazy luck and damage output to make that guy work. What the that's, I mean, it shouldn't be that much different. I'm gonna take these swords out of the list. Okay. I'm gonna prune a bit. I mean, all the legendaries have their uses. Some of them are less useful than others, but I feel like there are some runs where I would want potentially any of them, or like, would we want one specifically? Okay. Apparently the meta is the gold person. I guess I should try that. Try and do a regular run with them. Although I'll try and do shrines. Bum bum. Ooh, extra damage? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and I'm gonna try and take this one a little bit slower. if not just to have a chiller experience than that last run, which was, or the last couple runs I've been trying to do with the darker guy. Those were fucking crazy. But I do want to try and get an attempt on the shrine achievement. I'm gonna die getting this shrine. Almost. God, this objective is gonna get me fucking killed. It nearly did. Cause I'm not clearing these enemies are too fast for me to reliably go stand in that location for that long. Okay. Could try and stop time and go back. Oh god, those enemies are really fast. Went from fast enemies to faster enemies. Oh joy. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. If I wanted to go for like a successful long-term run, I should probably be going for difficulty about now, but I'm gonna commit to trying to do a shrine run, and so I'm gonna go for consistency over anything else. If I feel like I eventually get enough of a handle on things, maybe I will consider doing difficulty. Like, I'd love to still pick up the cursed book, the tome. Why are there no enemies? Maybe that's my sign. That was the I'm ahead of the curve. They're like, oh, would you like some enemies to be around? Yeah. You're gonna need some more difficulty then. Okay. Oh, the enemies still get kind of close to me. Don't love that. Oh, slutty cannon, yes please. Let's see how I handle the swarm. Not bad. Not great either. Oh man, my French is a little too rusty to know. Is it the hour of trash? I don't remember what it is. I definitely remember a poubelle. I definitely know that's garbage. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I thought I didn't know you're still around. I would love to answer if you had the what is going on question. I would love to answer it if you could give me some clarifying statements. But I definitely don't know French well enough to communicate. But I feel like from what I know, that didn't seem like a particularly positive statement. And I also just think that's I feel like garbage is not normally, looks like the feminine. I thought well, was it? Did it have it? Yeah, maybe. It's been a long time. My French is not good. Okay. Let me check on the timer. 350. Oh, I should have banished the burger. Okay, I think I could push the difficulty a little bit. I also don't remember how many. There's no way to tell, I think, if you've done all the shrines. There was one achievement for doing all the shrines in a level, and so the first time I did all the shrines in a level, it told me I did it, but it doesn't really tell me anymore. So I also don't know if there's any way for me to guarantee that I found all of them. Unless there's a set number, which could very well be the case. Sometimes it feels like there's a lot of them. Oh, I think I'm gonna pick up the Dragonfire one. Even the other one offers the potential to have like infinite scaling damage, which is epic. But given I played a really good run the other time, and fire was the top damage dealer, which I'm pretty sure was from the passive effect of. Oh, but maybe it was because I was applying it with the fireball though. Well, that might have been a mistake. We'll see. Oh man, my throat is going fast. How's my damage? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Have I done all the charge shrines? Probably not. I mean, I haven't found the end portal, so. Okay, well, there's at least one. Okay. Legendary difficulty increase. I see the teleporter. I also saw at least one charge shrine. I've no way to guarantee if I've gotten all of them. Oh yeah, see, there's another one here. I saw all the green diamonds on the map can be charge shrines. Any of the things that like are interactable and stuff end up green. So it's like all of the shrines, including like the boss one. Oh, there's a charge shrine all the way over there. Okay, so if I want to try and do charge shrines, I need to get this one. This is probably going to result in me failing to go to the next stage. Because I have like 3 charge shrines to do. And I haven't killed the final boss. And we're 30 seconds into the final wave. And I'm just gonna die. Well, okay, maybe I'll attempt to run to the final boss and do it. I already know I can't do the charge things, but maybe I can do a run. Nope. This unlock is diabolical. Okay, so maybe I do maybe I turn off difficulty, the book at least. But if I want one that's successful, I probably do speed, damage, luck, XP. And then I run skeleton for maximum move speed so I can go around and get the shrines. Charge shrine 1 down. Oh, charge shrine 2. Skateboard, I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally skate out of any charge shrines. That would be bad. Moldy cheese is tempting, but the beefy ring is also tempting. Okay. Yeah, I got the cheese right there. I was about to say, given the rarity of the beefy ring, I should go for that. Oh, it's 173. Okay. Projectile speed is probably not worth the level, but it's fine. New. Oh, we zooming. Okay. Well, here we go. Here's some church trains. Fire all the bones. Going too fast for my own good. Okay. What do we got? Socks. Well, if I thought I was going too fast for my own good, it's only gonna get worse. Oh, there's the teleporter. Oh, wait, fuck, that was a beat. There was a wrench. I should have gone for the wrench. I just got so distracted by the beefy ring. Yeah, I feel like if I'm doing shrines this run, the thing that's most likely to get me is if I accidentally skate into a shrine and I'm going so fast that I just slide out the other side. Also, or if I'm like trying to dodge something inside the zone, getting close to the point where one tap of a direction will like exit. Shit. Thought I was being maybe a little overly careful, and then I got hit like twice and my health is gone, so suddenly not feeling so bad. You can't microwave lower rarity, right? Yeah. Best if you could just like microwave rarity and below. Oh, Aegis would have been the perfect pickup there. Echo shard. Okay. God, it'd be so nice if I could tell if I'd gotten all the shrines. I just need to be fast enough to go and check and double check every location on the map. Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, another beefy. Is that 3 beefy rings? Jesus. Oh, here's one. Or if there'd be like an effect that would play when you get the last one, where like boosh. It'd be like, oh, last shrine charge. I don't know. That seems so silly, but. Oh, there's a normal microwave. Although I didn't actually pick up the wrench, so I can't microwave my wrenches yet. Well, if I'm gonna pick up the attack speed book, because I'm not going the difficulty book, I don't need to get attack speed from shrines. Going into this one might have been a mistake. I have that one. I feel like could be one of the last. Oh. Because I feel like I've completed a full circuit of the map at this point. Let's see. Look at the money. Give me the cash. Yeah, I'll take the cooldown tome. How's the damage? Pretty good, pretty good. Level 30. It's definitely no difficulty scaling powerhouse kind of levels, but is there any? Okay, this is this kind of shrine. I just need to like double check I've gotten all the shrines. Oh my god. Too fast. Too fast. I think we're good. I mean, that's gotta be all the charge shrines. Right? If it isn't, I don't know. I got nothing. Will my build be strong enough to get to stage 3? Now is the next question. I mean, I'm doing okay. I don't feel that far ahead of the curve, really, but I don't feel underpowered either. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I will try and milk the ghost round for all it's worth. What's difficulty at? 20%? I will, I feel fine taking the difficulty ups from like the little greed shrine doohickeys. But I think I'm okay with my decision to not go for the book. Legendary. Two extra jumps. I'm gonna go with the armor. Do I have? Oh, I guess. I don't have any extra jumps. Maybe the jumps would have been nice. Although I'm feeling at this point though that the more jumps just might make me more likely to fail shrines. For a second there, I was terrified I was gonna have passed through the charge radius of that shrine and then immediately exit. Damn. 3 echo shards, 3 beefy rings. Some crazy good luck. If I had gone a super scaling build, this could have been something special. Although who knows, if I had tried to go difficulty, maybe I wouldn't have made it this long. What we got? Ooh, Scarf is really good. I'll go Chris Grabbies. I could use a little bit more difficulty now. I'm not gonna have that infinitely scaling difficulty self repeating Ouroboros of XP and difficulty, but I could use a little bit more. Alright, stone golem. Where you at, baby girl? Oh, he's in a tree. Ooh, my damage is not good on boss. Ooh, legendary. Big bonk, big bonk, big bonk. Bomb. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, I probably don't want to try and charge any charge shrines while the boss is out though, because I won't be able to dodge his red circles effectively, because I will just leave the charge shrine. I'm going faster than the speed of light. Oh, but my damage on boss is so bad. I'm dead. This game. This upgrade, this is diabolical. Heinous. Disgusting. That's so fucked. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna do a run where I'm not trying to do that specifically. I'm gonna need to take a break from trying to do the crazy shit this game wants. Oh. Because I could play safer, kind of. Oh, what a terrible selection. But that was even on stage 2. I had great items as well. It's like, I get the impression that the game was kind of, it ended up being balanced around the combo of like difficulty, XP, luck, that cycle. And so when you're not doing it, it just like doesn't quite make sense. Which I think is a real shame. Because I feel like it leads to these moments where you feel like you're like, oh, my build's great, and then you just get run over. It's actually quite bizarre, frankly. Okay, I think I probably need another bow upgrade. Oof. This is some rough shops it was offering. Had used some refreshes and then it was just like the same stuff. Yike. I can't imagine my boss damage is very good right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. I've seen worse. Oof. Oof. Yikes. I would ideally not be leveling Aegis right now. Where is Chunk? This corner. Okay. Pretty good rage. I could go get the spoils. Alright. I'm gonna banish that. I've got one ring, that's good enough for me. Evasion's weird. I play ninja a lot, which technically is all about evasion, but I think if you have a build that actually requires evasion to do something, it's too late for you, is what it feels like. Okay, tried to go for the that speed buff, and it is killing me. So that was not the plan. Oh boy. Not even close. Even if I was thinking about doing the charge thing, it failed because I touched it for a second. Ooh, absolutely heinous task. Damn, am I not gonna be able to 100% this game because of that fuck ass challenge? That's so unfortunate. Just absurd. Although, I don't know. This run is going medium well. I don't think I was probably going to get around to all the shrines anyway, but still annoying. do like luck, but I'm gonna go with jumps for traversal. What's this? Oh, bless me. XP game. That's funny. I would kind of like the chaos, or not the cursed tome to 20. You would think, or you would be hopeful that there would be like, you know, kind of like a sneaky way to increase your chances of success, but I think it's just straight RNG and just have a really good run for the shrines. Because like if you looted like 10 wrenches in a row, but also had like triple legendary that one-shot everything. I don't know. Because this run, I'm a little bit more preoccupied with the whole like surviving and stuff. And I see like 4 charge shrines, 5 from here that I haven't done yet. I've got 2 minutes. Let alone could I could go and touch each of them if I wanted. Could I complete them? It's not looking good. That one I was able to do, but I did have to tank a little bit of damage, which is not a great sign. Oh, as this archer, I probably could afford to skimp on oh, this is a terrible one to have attempted. Gold find, because we get that passively on her. And so the gold gloves would be an excellent banish. Because I think the thing that's the worst part about this challenge is if you could kind of like play like easy mode or something. If you could play like chill and stuff and like play just a build that's all about doing shrines. And you played like a really slow kind of awful build, but that guaranteed it, that would be like acceptable or whatever. But this is like, that's not an option. You can't do that. This is the game, this is what you play. I mean, I have increased the difficulty somewhat on this. Oh, that could have been a fail right there. There's way too many enemies. I'm not clearing nearly fast enough. I think this one's just a fail, actually. I can spawn the boss here, but I don't think it's gonna die in time. Even the stone golem's still alive. Huh. I'm gonna need some sort of crazy rage power up to drop here, I think. Unless the money gain bonus was good enough to up my damage. Oh. It's close. No, I think the ghosts are probably gonna do me in here. I can't afford to try and loot his thing. I just need to get out of here. Yikes. Well, at least I can attempt to make this a run. It's definitely not gonna complete any of the goals, but it's not over yet. I feel like this could potentially still be a decent run. Normally I'd want to farm the ghosts on the first tier, like a lot more than that. Oh, he is not worth buying from. I could microwave wrenches here. I don't think that's worth it though. Cha-ching. Because the run being like a leaderboard run probably isn't quite dead yet. Or, well, I feel like this run could still probably be competitive with some of my own runs. With the numbers in general, maybe not. Like, for the actual, like, high numbers, but... No, okay, this is actually pretty bad. My successful runs, or the best ones I had, were much better at this point. Yay, more elite spawn. I think part of my problem is I have a lot of points in the katana, but its size never really went up very well. And so it's really low range DPS, right? Oh, yeah, excuse me? Oh, yeah, nope, that's super cool. It's not trying to talk to him. Fucking projectile speed? I could give less of a fuck. Ugh. Yeah. This will very much likely be the last time this is on stream. Yeah. Trying to get these runs for these last unlocks or like the final boss. I did it twice. But I probably won't really ever try it again unless there's like a, I don't know, like a balance change or something. Or like, I mean, I would say unless there's more stuff to unlock, except for so unlocking some of this stuff is just cruel. I suppose depending on how long of a time scale you look at it, it's not like if you want to do 400 runs to unlock something, to wait until the stars align, I don't think it's that bad. But I kind of don't want to play it that many times. Especially when like, if each run was really different and like you were trying to go for something different, I would be more okay with it, but everyone is basically the same. You're looking for the same stuff. Like the positions of things are different, but like, given how integral the combination of luck, XP, and difficulty seems to be to even just being like mildly successful, makes it pretty boring. In my opinion, because like, while I think you could do it, you could play different weapons and like stuff, different characters and things. It seems like the successful runs basically are all the same, and some of the runs I was doing was like I had different weapons, but you get so strong and you do it so fast that they all play the same way, no matter what the weapons are doing. If they, you know, if all of them are one-shotting stuff. Most of it's just like almost all the parts of the successful runs are just like spent standing killing ghosts. And but most of the game is spent here in like the early game, struggling to not die and hoping to get really lucky. And that's like my least favorite part of runs. But perhaps it has an audience that is into this. I hope the best. But yeah, this will probably be it for me. I also like that I thought I was gonna be able to unlock all this stuff and experience it, but this last shrine thing is just I don't even know. Just cringe. Ooh, XP, nice. Whoa. That ghoul came out of nowhere. I guess, I mean, I'm calling them ghouls. I don't know if that's what they are. That's what they look like to me. If I can get it to shoot through the pack, the bow does pretty well. But when it shoots off to the, like, the stragglers, it's less effective. Trying to get that nuke, but I'm not quite making it in far enough. I think the last tome I want is damage. I guess we're just gonna nuke it. In theory, I think damage could be replaced with attack speed or crit chance. But then I think you're relying a lot more on items for the damage. And so I don't actually know which one's mathematically better, because I do know that crit chance could mimic the multiplier that damage would give you, as you can, the multi-crit would simulate the, like, doubling every time kind of nature of, like, a multiplicative thing. So it could be better, in fact, but I haven't tried it. It's weird. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of the charge shrines this run. I have 3 wrenches, so I should be pretty well set up for the charge shrines. There's one. Ooh. Grandma's Secret Tonic would be better for DPS, but given how low health I am, I'm gonna take the regen. I think that's the smart thing to do. So it's almost time for another swarm. How am I feeling about the swarm? I'm a little worried. The damage seems to be okay. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got that. Yep, okay. I'll try to do... Where is Birdo? Right, oh. I'm gonna try to do something else, I guess. Hyper could be fun. Killing enemies as Birdo is one thing I have, as well as killing a boss without taking damage, which technically could be, I think, achievable on anything, anywhere, anytime. But the stronger I can get, the faster I can get, the more likely that is. So we're gonna play Hyper. And just kill enemies as Birdo. Hit a couple birds with a couple rocks, as they say. Playing Fragile might be the way to go for getting that objective, because it'll auto reset you if you fuck up. But I don't know if I could really handle much more failure today. So at least this way, even if I take damage, I'll just be stacking kills on Birdo. I'm very saddened by this endgame. I think it's been done in service of making it so that this, you know, the good runs stand out more, I think. But I feel as though the difficulty scaling stuff just ends up restricting the playstyles. And like some of the ways, some of the final boss and some of the enemies work is that like you kind of get stat checked where it's like either kill them or have like the tank stats to survive before either of you can like touch each other. Scorpius. H.O. Pancake, heyo, welcome back. How you doing? I'm fine. How are you doing? I'm not particularly enjoying the game right now. But I'll finish out stream. Pretty good. That sounds pretty good. But I guess I still enjoy some of the moment-to-moment stuff. It's just unfortunately in service to a somewhat lackluster gameplay loop as a whole at the highest difficulty. Pretty hard to not just like killing things and leveling up. Late in school in 2 days. Oh, sounds like you got a whole 2 days before school. Make use of them. It's never fun to go back to school, but you've got 2 whole days. You don't start worrying about that until like the day before, unless you have work that you need to do, and then you might need to worry about it a little bit sooner. But yeah, no, I mean like. Even if you have stuff to do, you could wait till the last day to worry about it. I am aware of Brotato. They're pretty similar genres, yeah. Do I want to go with the difficulty? Maybe I don't. Maybe just XP is fine. Play it safe. Do you have homework? RIP. Well, I guess it's up to you to figure out whether or not you have how many days to waste, depending on how fast you think you can do it. Oh, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, damage. I'll take damage. Birdo. I don't think I've taken damage yet, so that dream could still be alive. At least I don't remember having taken damage. And getting the scorpion Ussy out of the way is nice. Because I figure that was the... Oh, if I wasn't gonna go difficulty, I should have picked up frequency. Cool down. Whoa! Skeletons falling from the ceiling. Don't like that. I also have the kill cactuses with thorns, as well as Athena killing a boss with the shield, Aegis. They do seem significantly more doable than the shrines thing. God damn, the shrines thing. And there's no way its reward is at all worth it. Or even like commensurate with the difficulty of acquiring it. Ain't no way. Birdo. Death from above. Oh my god. The scorpions are piling. They have a counter to Birdo. Oh, yep. No, I'm just dead. What happened to my damage? Okay, never mind. Let alone being worried about getting hit once. What the fuck is the difficulty scaling in this game? It's bizarre. You can go from having taken 0 hits the entire run to suddenly you dead. Dead. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Ugh. Very conducive to one more run, but I'm getting tired of the one more run. I'm looking for like success. When every run is decided by whether or not you get the really good stuff or fuck up once, gets a little stale. In my opinion. But I think I've put in like 20 or 30 hours, so I think it's worth probably the price. I guess I was just kind of hoping for something that would be more long-term enjoyable. Or I'm so close to getting all this stuff. I just need to take a break from playing this for a while and then come back. I'm so close to getting all the unlocks and achievements, but that shrine thing is a bridge too far. Can I have some weapons, please? I mean, I love having the XP books. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I guess I'll take the bow. I'm like, please let me do damage. Okay. Damn, I'd say I need a difficulty tome, but I don't know if I'm killing these enemies fast enough. My 0 range katana is not helping. Size was tempting. Probably should have done that instead of damage if I was gonna do that though. I forgot about the scorpion. Scorpion's gonna wreck my shit. Fuck you, mummy. Oh, there's no reason for me to continue if I've been hit. I'm not doing this for any other reason. Okay. Try fragile. just regular stuff. Gotta pick up another weapon. This will probably be the last run, whether successful or un. I mean, I hope it's successful. Normally I'd go a little bit longer than that, but I think I can't really handle any more today. Okay, age just probably won't help. Because I think you end up taking like 1 damage when you get hit by it, which is probably exactly for this purpose, so that you can't like cheese or have it be helpful here. Imagine having a fallback, am I right? Didn't I already get a size upgrade? Or no, maybe that was when I got the lightning staff. Give me legendary. Okay. I mean, I think the mirror might actually make it so you take 0 damage when you get hit on cooldown. But I still don't like the idea of having an item that only activates on hit in a run where I'm supposed to take 0 damage. It just feels wrong. It's probably the kind of thing where turning the quantity book back on might be a good play. Nice. First boss down, and it was the tough one. Chunkham, much less scary. Love to slide down the hill, but I don't want to run into a spawning enemy and take damage. So I'll walk like a plebeian. Ooh, swarm. This is the scary part, probably. Because I have some... The sniper rifle is somewhat slow rate of fire. It looks like it's going okay. But this is likely to be scarier than one large target. Many small ones. Tempted by the XP up, but I'm going with projectile count here because there's lots of things to shoot. Okay, I think I've probably made it through the worst of the swarm. That wasn't so bad. Tier 1, no difficulty up. Not so bad, actually, I forgot. I'd love a damage book about now. Not. Or not. There it is. Well, negative max health doesn't matter to me. I effectively have 1 HP, actually. Wrench. Ooh. So long as it doesn't spawn them on top of me. Should be okay doing some more elites. Ooh, legendary. What are you selling, sir? I think I want that soul harvester. Is that 400 something? 442. Lots of great items. I don't think the hourglass would... it might save me from a hit, but I don't think it would let me accomplish the goal that I wanted. Because I think it would count as me taking damage, I bet. Whereas the soul harvester is gonna fucking just kill everything for me. So I think that's the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think this was the right call. And the bonk does good damage, but this one's very consistent. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The only hard parts left, I think, really should just be the 2 bosses. The guy in 14 seconds, who shouldn't really be that bad. Chunk ham. As long as I dodge his red stuff, we should be okay. Or just his hitbox as a whole. Chunk up the terrible. But he might just fucking get one shot. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Now only one spooky part remains. The boss. My damage is looking mighty fine. But I didn't actually kill Chunkham before he could fire. He did get to he was able to fire on me. And as soon as you introduce any sort of possibility of failure, the the odds of failure go up astronomically. 0 to 1, pretty huge difference. Nothing and something. Ooh, but I should armor. Armor, regen, and difficulty. Such good bonuses. I should probably try and do the boss. That's it. Before the ghost spawn, so I should do it now. Try and kill it in the next minute before the end. Okay. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Ooh, this is looking good. This is looking good. Let's go! Kill first stage boss without taking any damage. Let's go! We gotta win! Yippee! I don't know why I'm really even putting any attention into what I'm leveling up here. Because I'm gonna die very quickly. Well, given the success of my build, I could see myself easily making it to a minute of post ghost. Should I try and 1v1 myself? 1v1 the bush. Let's go. I am the superior bush. My bush is better than yours. Don't take that out of context. Well, I accomplished a couple things today, I guess. Not quite what I was hoping for. Not really at all what I was hoping for. I thought I would like finish up and have good runs. That didn't happen. In fact, neither thing really occurred. Funny how that works sometimes. And by work, I mean doesn't. Oh yeah, damn, it just one shot. But I accomplished what I set out to. Holy book. Wait, what does the holy book do? 100 max HP, 50 HP regen, and healing will now radiate damage to nearby enemies. Huh. That's probably not good enough. To be active. And the Thorns Cactus I never really attempted. Birdo, killing 10,000 enemies is easy. You just gotta try it a little bit. The Aegis one, still haven't done that. This tome though, this is the crazy one. Oh, charge in tier 3 run across all 3 stages without leaving the charge zone. Fucking insane. Bonkers. Almost finished this too. Yeah, this is interesting, I guess. I don't think I'll stream this again unless there's a big update, I imagine. I've got 99 out of 102 achievements. Oh, but that chaos tome is gonna haunt me. I've got 3 achievements left. 3. Well, at perfect timing, I guess. 5:01. End of stream. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me you'd stop by for any amount of time. But yeah, this will be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow playing something else. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, evening, night, etc. And hopefully I see you soon. Bye-bye for now.